Hello? Come back here! Huh?
Hello!
What the hell?
Go!
Ah! Nope! 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 Help! 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 There's a gun! There's a gun! There's a gun! There's a gun! That's a dead end! I'm so dead! Ah! Stay away! I'm dead. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another Math Man stream. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Hello, 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 everybody. Oh man, it is so good to be back. How is everybody doing this fantastic, fantastic evening? I hope that you have all enjoyed the end of your weeks and that you are ready for the weekend and are enjoying your week. Hey Crafty, hey Angel, hey Amanda. Hello me. I can see my own, yeah. I can see my own name there. Hey Specking, how are you? How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing amazing. I hope everybody's having fun.
Hello.
Hey Zero, how are you? How are you? Are we ready for another stream? Freaking out. It has been weird. It has been so freaking weird. I was 100% ready to stream on Thursday. I was 100% ready to stream yesterday.
Hello!
It was so bad that earlier today, I considered just going live at 12, because why not? But I had other stuff to do. Hey, B Maya, how are you? Hello, Main Lane, how are you? Hey, Toriku, how are you? Hey, Maddie Cake, how are you? Gruxley, thank you so much. The thing is, first off, before I say anything, Amanda, congratulations on your trial shift tomorrow. The thing is, it was completely out of my control. Am I ill? Fine. Am I on conference, which is going to happen later in the year? I think somewhere next month, actually. Fine. Right? I'll be away for a week. There's nothing I can do about it because it's my full-time job. But when it is internet and there is nothing I can do about it, and really all I do during those evenings is twiddle my thumbs in the hopes that the internet comes back quicker.
Hydrate, please.
It's terrible. It's a terrible feeling. Hey, Chaos Kitty, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a wonderful day. But we're back. And that is all that matters at the moment. I hope we are all feeling ready. I hope we're all going to have a good time today. We are doing amazing. I have great... Yes, the slime is flowing again. Exactly. Exactly. That is the good news, everyone. Oh, what's the other one? I can't remember the other voice line. Damn. Come on, Putricide. I can remember every single one of yours. I can't remember. It's fine. Hey, Boo. How are you doing? How are you doing? That is awesome. That is really, really cool. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that message and just not comment, Maya, if that's okay with you. I'm just gonna hydrate because I've been told to.
Hello!
She's already asleep. I am not surprised. I am not surprised. Hey, Lita Go, how are you? Hey, Tash, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Guys, if you don't know Tash, please go check them out. They're wonderful content creators. Super friendly. Super kind. And absolutely wonderful. Yes! Today is No Evidence University. Now, normally, we do Phasmo U, which is like Phasmo University. Oh my god, that just made it worse. 1 second. I'm sure that the Ash Kapow t-shirt is very good at cleaning glasses as well. 1 moment. But yes, normally we do Phasmo University, where I go through all the evidences, all the behaviors on Nightmare Mode. Today, we are taking it up a notch. I'm going to teach you guys how to do no evidence and succeed every single time. It's how I do certain things. And of course, if you guys have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Hey, Bazooka, how are you doing? Hey, Bathmas Tree, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hate to say it, but I think they removed you, if that's okay. Yeah, you're no longer in the game. We need a new Bathmas tree. That is what we need. We absolutely need a new Bathmas tree. Just put a tree in a bath somewhere. It's fine. You were helping out at your gym today. We had to move all the equipment and then paint the gym. Funny enough, gym equipment is heavy. What you're saying, Ash... Let me get this completely correct, okay? What you're telling me is you helped in your local gym to move gym weights from one side to another and then painted. So, if I completely understand it correctly, you pay them a gym membership to work for them and paint for them. I think they're doing something right, to be honest. That is perfect. Perfect business sense there. It's a family-run gym, so there's a group of us that like to help out. Oh, that's... No, I understand. It's just... Yeah, you pay a monthly thing to be able to go and exercise there, and then you go and exercise there by helping them paint. That's brilliant. The Bathmas tree should have been a trophy. Honestly, I can only agree with you. Hey, Car, how are you doing? How are you doing? And Elvin, you missed a few days of work this week for illness, so you're making up some time today. Thank you so much for the lurk. Saknika, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You did work out. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, Ash is... You should see Ash. He has some very interesting videos. Genuinely, Ash, next year, you and Hungry should take a week and travel to Finland. Just to participate in the wife carrying competition and win Hungry's weight in beer. I think you could win it. You're just happy it's Saturday. I absolutely understand. And DK, yeah, I think that could be quite fun, to be honest. I could see Ash do that as well. Also, I see here, Gruxley, sleep deprivation is doing well. Yes, I have slept 3.5 hours and then another 4, split in 2. I think that would be, yes, very good. It was very nice. I've slept like 7 to 8 hours 3 nights in a row now, with a slight feeding break in between. So that is really, really good. When you have time, I have a question about the recording booth OBS setup. Ask away, Car. Hey, Autumn Lily, how are you doing? Free beer? Where do I find magical beer? There's a wife carrying competition in Finland where you can win free beer. Or you can become Niels Bohr and win yourself a Nobel Prize, at which point Carlsberg literally puts a beer line from their factory into your house. So you can have all the beer you want. Funny, but true. You're trying to make some macarons that I can ship to friends for Valentine's next week? Oh, that is awesome. That's really, really cool. That's how we started with the Thunder Daddy joke. I was a demimod, Hercules, and then Math was Daddy. Yes, that's actually how it started. That is actually how it started, which is quite funny. Hey, Zinnia, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am feeling more refreshed. I really am. I'll be honest with you guys. The amount of Space Engineers that I have played has increased by like 50 hours over the last 3 days because I would turn it on and just build all night because what else did I have to do? But we're here. Everything's good. I'm happy. Hey, Sharky, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Can we connect both OBSs to the same streamer bot, or do you use some the same overlays in the recording booth to match some of the stream for post-productions like the evidence overlay? Car, I do not. Those are two questions. I can show you, actually. I should be able to show you. So. Oh, that's gonna be weird.
Hello.
Okay, this is a little weird, right? So, just to show you what I have in my recording OBS. In my recording OBS, I use two different setups here. On the one side, this side, the left side, this is my screen. That is the game screen that you guys are looking at right now. On the other side, this is the Atom vertical plugin. The Atom vertical plugin you can set to horizontal, and I have that set up just for my camera. Yes, it's Math Factorial. You're right. You're right. So this is how I record all my streams. No overlays whatsoever. Your other question is regarding if you can set up Streamer.bot to have multiple integrations. And yes, you can. Let me show you how you can do that as well. It's really simple. So I just need to open up a Streamer.bot. There we go. Hey, Gwen. Hey, Nylear. Hey, Vivid Monkey. I see many hellos. While that boots up, I will come and say hi to people. Hey, B Yappin. Hey, Bruttle. Hey, Tamar. Hey, Tiny Adult. Hello, Car. Hey, Sharky.
Quickly,
Kara!
I might just need some help.
Kara, thank you so much for the raid, you absolute legend.
Hello.
Thank you very, very much. Enjoy. Or, you are an absolute legend. Where's my brain going today? My brain is here. Hey, Rocker Girl, how was your stream? Tell me all about it, Kara. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hey, Nimue, how are you? Hey, Corrupt. How are you? No, I still have the dad joke here, Victor. Yeah, I have it ready. We'll do it before the game. It's on my keyboard. I can't really get around it. So, what I wanted to show is how you can connect multiple OBSs to one Streamer.bot. It's very simple. To connect multiple OBSs to one Streamer.bot, all you need to do is go into your stream apps and then right-click Add and add the name. Add the host and a port. Now, what you're going to do in your OBS is that one of your OBSs is going to be on port 4455, and the other one is going to be on 4454. You can do both of those at the same time without them ever clashing, and that is how I actually have 4 OBSs connected to the same Streamer.bot. It's really easy to do and really, really, really useful. Hey, Cunning Claw, how are you doing? How are you doing? Ooh, fast food sim. I've heard good things about that. Yeah, I have 4 OBSs. Actually, you want to know the OBSs I have? I have my streaming OBS, which is the ones you guys are watching right now. Then I have my recording OBS, which is the one that, you know, records the streams. Then I have my Content Delta OBS, which is the one that I'm setting up for when I'm streaming on the Content Delta side of things. Then I have my what's the fourth one that I have? My test rig, which is where I test new OBS stuff. I can delete it completely, get a new clean install, and nothing's lost kind of thing. If plugins start bugging out, I don't care. It just works. It's a really nice thing to have as well. And then my fifth OBS is Frosty's OBS. But they can all connect to the same streamer.bot. Yeah, these all connect to the same streamer.bot. And you can easily do that. Just pick different, if you pick different ports, it can be on the same IP. It does not matter. But yeah, I run many OBSs. Yeah. I'm doing well, Claw. I'm doing really well. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're doing amazing. And I see Vivid Monkey coming in with a 7 stream streak. Protocopy coming in with an 80 stream streak. B Maya coming in with a 7 stream streak. Sniff coming in with the 90 stream streak. And I think that is... Oh no, we also have Omega Titan Shark coming in with the 7 stream streak. And Kiara, how are you doing? How are you doing? Car, it is my pleasure. It genuinely is. Like, I know this is a thing that I say often, but making stuff for Streamer.bot is sitting on the Content Delta channel. I know some of you have found me there already, but sitting on the Content Delta channel, coding stuff, chatting with you all, I am always so happy to be doing that because for me, it's just fun. It's why we started to design a Twitch RPG. I learn more about coding. We hopefully are able to make some cool stuff. By the way, the first beta version of that is going to come out tomorrow. Hopefully. Which is going to be really, really awesome, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to this. And Kiara, you're a bit sick at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover very, very soon. I hope it's nothing too bad. And Corrupt Mind, another streaker with the 45. Let's go. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. There has been one more change. There has been one more minor change that you guys may not have noticed because it's very minor. Very, very minor. I had 3 days where I didn't have to stream. So, I got the beard trimmed a little bit. Yeah, and the mustache trimmed a little bit. Not a lot this time. Just a little bit. Just enough. Yeah, it's looking a little bit more full. It's a little bit shorter. They took around 10 centimeters away from the bottom, which was just the scraggly bit, so it looks much better now. I didn't get divorced. No. I'm allowed to trim. And also, I made sure that Frosty okayed it beforehand. But except for that, yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. Hey, Stitch, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. I am super stoked. By the way, next week on... Is it next week? Frosty, can you confirm next week? I'm gonna be around a bit more, right? I just need to check if Frosty, if I'm correct in what I'm talking about.
Hello!
I hear a yup. Okay, so next week is going to be a very, very special week. Next week we are going to be here Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. And on top of that, we are going to be on the Content Delta channel Tuesday and Friday. Yes, I want to make up a little bit for the days that I've missed.
Quickly,
and I have
quickly.
been given the okay with time and
drinks.
everything. So that is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be 7 days of streaming. It is on 2 different channels with all kinds of content. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Savik, tell me how to say your name. And also, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Tell me, what were you streaming? How was the stream? Savik. Okay, yeah, so it's, you know, X's not usually in names, so it's sometimes a little bit different for me. Let me know how your stream was. If you guys don't know me, my name is Mattman. I am a horror variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. But when we're not playing Phasmo, we are usually playing many other horror games. Or when we're not playing anything at all, well, we're usually talking about content creation, Twitch, YouTube, and everything that goes into growing your channel. And Chaos Kitty, thank you so much for the referral. I love TCG Card Shop Sim. It is such a fun game. Hey, Sagan, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. I will read back quickly. Just having a runny nose is the most annoying. That is always frustrating. Well, I mean, runny nose or completely clogged up. Both of those are terrible. And yes, correct, Corrupt Mind. I went back to Frosty and be like, is this too long? Is this too short? Is this enough? And she was like, you can lose a little bit more. Perfect. How long did I have the necklace? I always had a necklace. I've had this necklace for, I want to say 5 years now, round and about. Seeing that it has my wedding ring on it. Yeah. That's where I wear my wedding ring. Because it fit around my finger, and then it no longer fit around my finger because I lost some weight. So I have it around my neck instead. Cutting beard is the same level as cutting fluffy hair. It's a crime. You really, it really is a case of, how much, you pull it out, right? You pull it out like this, and then you start cutting, and you're like, oh, but now I need to release it because you sort of need to see how it curls back up, and then you go again, and then you keep doing that. Takes about 20 minutes, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh my. I see a message, and I'm gonna highlight it. Stitch, congratulations on your engagement, you absolute legend. That is awesome. That is really, really awesome. I am so happy for you. That is absolutely amazing. Genuinely, absolutely amazing. I always love to hear it. That is fantastic. I hope everything in the planning goes well. Let me give you a very quick tip. During planning a wedding, shit gets a little bit stressful. Yeah. You might fall out with your partner. That doesn't mean you need to get cold feet. It's just part of the whole ordeal. I'm doing really, really well. But you also get to enjoy some amazing, amazing situations. Frosty and I got drunk at 9:30 in the morning because there was a wine tasting and we had to try the wines. Then we decided, maybe we will have a dry wedding. That was quite funny. We ended up getting everything non-alcoholic. Let me see. Hey, Bushcat, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And Farrell, can I fact check something for you? Maybe I can. Let me know. Hey, Crystal, how are you? It really is awesome. And you know what? Some of my favorite moments. One of my favorite moments was back in the day when Frosty and I were planning our wedding, and we were just walking through the street, and this is the funniest part. Like, you will make time to, have interesting conversations about where and when and how many people and what are we going to be dressed as and what's going to be the color. But the fun parts for me, the best parts were when you were walking in the street. Frosty and I were walking in the street. We passed by a little bakery stand at a market and they had pies. And we were like, Pie Day wedding, 14th of March. What if, completely impulsively, instead of cake, we have pie? It was there and then that we ended up ordering just a shitload. I think we ended up ordering 150 individual pies so that people could try the different flavors, like 3 or 4 different flavors, and one big butt pie so we could cut it. That is something that I really, really enjoy. Something that I think is really fun. Like, really try and be impulsive from time to time as well. Exactly. It's gotta be your wedding. It has to be. You're engaged for over 3 years now. We still aren't doing anything in the slightest of planning because a wedding is expensive. That's fair. That's fair. And Candy is cool. Thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Apparently, Obake UV evidence fades twice as fast. It's even worse, Farrell. It is even worse. When an Obake does UV evidence, right? When it I can't draw hands. This is going to be hilarious. When it leaves a little handprint, it has a special power in which it can choose to halve the time of all remaining UVs in the room. But this special power triggers not just once, it can trigger, I think it's every 30 seconds or every minute. I think it's every 30 seconds. So what can happen is that your 60 seconds gets cut to 30, gets cut to 15 in a very rapid succession. So yes, that's actually correct, Farrell. It's just, it can go even faster than that. Like, I've seen people get a UV. I think this was bugged, by the way. Get a UV. They could hear another door touch. And all of a sudden, like 4 or 5 different doors that they had with UV and windows, all gone. Everything was gone. Yeah, it can go really, really fast. Yeah. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go, Cotton Eye Joe? And it was just game over. Yeah, at that point, you can also know that it's an Obake. So, fact checked, I suppose. Let me just quickly go back here and see.
Sir,
I thought your advice was going
sir.
to be don't let your
Hydrate,
mother-in-law be
please,
present
sir.
for pre-wedding interviews. Tamar, that is also very good advice. However, it does require a very specific mother-in-law, and I'm not going to make such assumptions. There's going to be a blood moon on Pi Day this year? Oh, really? Wait. I might have to change the stream day that day. Yeah, I might have to take Frosty out for something, for like a dinner or something. Yours wasn't, and that's probably why my divorce finalizes on the 27th of Feb. You know what, Sharky? That is also an achievement. That's also an achievement. I know my impulsive behavior. I will bake my own wedding cake if I ever get married. I will already make my best friend's wedding cake this year. That is awesome, though, Mandy Cake. That is really, really cool. I like that as an idea. Frosty and I ended having our wedding in a brilliant little speakeasy. Simple but delicious food. With pies, with a lot of blues and jazz music, and it was lovely. It was really, really nice. I really enjoyed that. You walked down the aisle to Kingdom Hearts, simple and clean on piano. We walked up the aisle to Final Fantasy music for my hubby, Anxiety. I love that. I genuinely love that. That is just so personal, and that's fantastic. That is really, really awesome. Hey, Steve, Estevez, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I still read your name as Steve. I am so sorry. You've never noticed before, but where the 3 cases under the equipment wall? Always there. Or am I not that... What? Were the 3 cases under the equipment wall? I have to check, Vivid Monkey. I think they were. Pixel Pioneer, how are you doing? How are you doing? What travels the world but always sits in the corner? A stamp. Hey, Morgana. Hey, Johnny. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. I have heard, Biapin, that indeed we are getting a new Phasmo roadmap on Monday. So what I've heard specifically is that creators already know everything about it. They have had a talk with the devs about it, and honestly, I can't wait. It should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. Imagine having a blood moon on Friday the 13th. That would be fantastic. You have a date for Valentine's? Let's go, Sharky. That is awesome. That is really, really awesome. The blood moon isn't as well visible from Europe. A full eclipse will be visible in the US. That's fine. That's okay. Seeing it a little bit, I'm already happy with. Crafty and I have our 8th wedding anniversary on the 25th. Our Isle song was Arrival to Earth from the Transformers movie. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Hey, Mystic Marauder Gal, how are you doing? Hey, Genevieve, how are you? Hey, Creeper Boy. Are they now, Sharky? Ooh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let me see. You're gonna start grabbing all the Avenue Q stuff to watch also. Avenue Q is amazing. If you can ever see it live, even if you've seen every single of the bits, go watch it live. It is such a funny musical. Am I gonna go with musical? I think we're gonna go with musical-ish. Creeper Boy coming in with the 7-stream streak, you absolute legend. And no, Johnny, I am not an official Phasmo content creator. No, and the reason for that is actually really simple. Yeah, they require you to have 150 average viewers over a period of, I think it's 90 days. Mudkip! Yes, this is edging university. That's what we're doing today. No, it's not. Please don't clip that out of context. I'm doing really well, Mystic Marauder Girl. Thank you very much for asking. Am I the only person who dislikes Valentine's Day? No, I don't like Valentine's Day in particular. For me, Valentine's Day is ridiculous. However, it does give me an excuse to spend money on Frosty and take her out for dinner. And that I do enjoy. Hey, Stav, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, I am so sorry, Genevieve. Yeah, lingering migraines can be really frustrating. It can be really, really frustrating. The wrong platform? No. No, actually, it's probably the right platform for it, Light Wraith. Yeah, as somebody who has, over the past 2 weeks, studied Twitch TOS very, very carefully, this is the right platform for it. And that's where I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, hot tub category. Just chatting category. Some of them. It is really good that they've changed some of the TOS though. You never been anyone's Valentine ever? You watch movies and eat ice cream on every Valentine's Day? I understand that. I mean, it takes... I wouldn't say it takes time, but, you know, it's hard to say. So, okay, I was never somebody's Valentine unless I was in a relationship with them. I feel like Valentine's Day is overrated. Like, go out whenever you want, buy flowers whenever you want for your significant other. That's why I'm saying Viking Pixie. For me, it's not the day itself, it's the excuse I make for the day. Funny enough, Frosty and I usually don't celebrate Valentine's Day on Valentine's Day. Because all the restaurants are booked. Everything's super expensive. We usually do it a few days before or after. TikTok lives are getting as bad as Twitch, if not worse somehow. That's because TikTok has very little oversight. Especially on their lives. You know what I'm starting to find really annoying? Now, I don't consume a lot of TikTok, right? But a lot of people cross-post their TikToks to YouTube Shorts, which is where I do see these things. And you all have seen them, right? You all have seen the TikToks and YouTube Shorts, which are like, you have your screen, and then half your screen is the actual content, and half your screen is just Subway Surfers or something like that. It's just absolute ridiculousness. Absolutely stupid. Yet they've now changed it. They have taken it up a notch. They being whoever makes these, make it so that one side here is content, which may be, let's say 10 seconds long. And then they have another clip, usually of the same people, standing still next to it until the first one ends, which is also, let's say 12 seconds long. And then throughout, they still have something else playing down here. And they first make you watch that, then this stops playing, then this starts playing. Please. I do not need that many impressions. I really don't need that many impressions. Let me just quickly read back here. Estevez, thank you so much for coming in with that 3-stream streak as well. And what do I see here? Yeah, my hubby and I celebrate early or late to avoid the chaos. I do the same. Exactly the same. It's really funny. So one of the things that we used to do, Bathmistry in the UK, was we would often, for Valentine's Day, we would go see a play because Frosty and I quite like a live on-stage play from time to time. Except when you go on Valentine's Day, the play is the same. Nobody wants to be there. And you can only get like Valentine's themed dinners, which are usually set up. And it's just double as expensive for the same shit. So we always went days earlier because then you could just get your own food. Like, make your own menu. Which for us was quite nice. Very nice. This is start of day 2 with this migraine. You've never been medicated for your migraines. At least it isn't as bad as it used to be. 3-week-long migraines. Holy shit, Genevieve. I'm sorry to hear that. That is quite extreme. My migraines usually go 72 hours. I see actual children with over 18 in their lives, so they don't get banned for being underage. Really? Isn't watching jumping on Minecraft blocks with a random video fun? No. No, it is not. Hey, Peachy, how are you? Speaking of TikTok, Peachy sent me a message on TikTok. I accepted the message.
What a delight.
Get me right. Get me right. Peachy sent me a message on TikTok. I accept the message. I want to reply to Peachy. And it gets blocked. It didn't matter what I said. Every single message that I try to send in DMs on TikTok, it doesn't matter if they wrote to me first, if I'm writing to them first, always comes up with a little thing coming up saying, your message might be inappropriate. I said, what's up? I said hi. I spoke Dutch to Peachy. Apparently my username just triggers it. I don't know why. I have people coming to me on TikTok saying, hey, you know, we might want to represent you here. Oh, I can't reply to them. Hey, Doc over on YouTube, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. No, Peach messaged me first. It's ridiculous. Are you sure you spoke Dutch? Yes, I sent Peachy proof. I did. You called yourself a butthole the other day and Twitch warned me for bullying. Yeah, they do that, Iron Lady. Yeah, self-deprecation is really not a good thing. It is something you 100% want to avoid. 100%. But you can't... I can't... Ash, I can speak Dutch. Yeah, like, it doesn't... on both on Twitch and TikTok, you don't want to insult yourself. You don't want to say anything about harming yourself and that sort of stuff because it's actually against TOS. It really is. It is not great. Also, Doc over on YouTube, that is not the kind of message that I would send. No. You know what? That's usually not a good idea. Same here. If you say something mean about yourself, you get timed out. That's true. That's true. That's why Ash keeps getting timed out. Yeah, but there's also one part, yes, that's true, Stav. But on the other hand, why did my light just not just turn color? I don't know why. I'm gonna have to manually trigger that. 1 second. I know how to do this. Oh, you've not connected to Lumia stream. Why are you not connected to Lumia stream? Well, that... Oh, the whole streamer bot just crashed. One moment. Hey, Luca, how are you? What is streamer the bot doing, please? Let me reboot that, and we will be back on that. There we go. Please connect. It has connected. Can I now make you green? Yes, I can. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's what we like to see. Let's capture that again, and we're ready. There we go. There we go. Where was I? Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff in TOS because they also have to cover themselves for legal reasons. I'll take the blame for this one for asking about streamer the bot. I obviously didn't like it. No, that wasn't it. I used a different streamer the bot to show you. And Stitch coming in, redeeming themselves for the supporter of the week. Let's go. You asked one's a friend on their stream if they have holiday plans and bam, filters. Yeah. It also depends on how high your auto mod is. You got auto modded once for calling Indiana Jones a bard.
Sir, hydrate, sir. Hydrate, please, sir.
No, you know what? I think that is the right D&D class for Indiana Jones, not Ranger. Definitely not Ranger. Hey, Spitfire, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What? I see that as a compliment, Ash. I don't know why you timed Mudkip out.
Oh, what a delight.
Clearly that's a compliment. Roasted potatoes are awesome. And apparently we are going to be celebrating both Stitches and Spitfire's resub. Get your emotes in there in 3, 2, 1. Guys, thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. And have yourself a wonderful time here. As always, hey, Normal Blast, how are you doing? Hey, Ordinary Princess, you absolute legend. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Valerian. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. I think it's time. For the dad joke of the day. Let's see. Normal Blast painted 2 sets of press-on nails, about to make some spicy noodles. That sounds delicious. Absolutely. By the way, anybody else that needs to spell the word beautiful and still thinks of Ace Ventura? I'm just asking because every time I need to spell the word beautiful, I think of Ace Ventura or Bruce Almighty. Jim Carrey. It's one of the two. Yeah, B-E-A, beautiful. Exactly. You do it all the time. You can't spell beautiful without Mudkip. Yes. It is every single time. I'm like, oh yes, that's how you spell it. It's one of those that just sticks in your brain. Yeah, it is Bruce Almighty. You're right. But I could just remember it was Jim Carrey saying it, to be honest. I forgot that if it was Bruce Almighty or Ace Ventura. But Ace Ventura is the movie that I watched most of his. So that's the one that sticks in my brain. Whenever I spell... Peachy! That is perfect. Hey, Jackson, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Have you seen the Put Me in Coach t-shirt from Ace Ventura Pet Detective? I have indeed. Let me see. Or spelling bananas while singing that one song by Gwen Stefani. You know what? Sadly, that does not hit me at all because I just don't know.
Quickly.
I have no...
Well, I
pop
might just need some
references
help
go
making all
over
your
my
drinks.
head 9 out of 10 times. And Finn! Finn, you absolute legend! Thank you very
jolly.
much for
Welcome
the
to the
raid.
Pie Pub.
You
Can I take your
absolute
order?
amazing person. How was the rest of your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. And if you guys don't know me, my name is Mathman. I'm a horror variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a load of Phasmophobia. One could say a full metric shit ton. But when we're not playing Phasmophobia, we're usually talking about, well, currently how to spell beautiful because Jim Carrey. But normally it's more about YouTube, Twitch, and how to grow your channel because I have a YouTube channel dedicated to it. Hey, Spooky Time Pizza, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alex the Insignificant, Dark Nexy, and Unibums, thank you so much for the follows. Kick back, relax, have yourself a wonderful time here in the Pie Pub. Do tell me, what was your favorite moment of Finn's stream? And what's your favorite Phasmo Ghosty? I always like to hear that because they are fun. Not everybody has the same Phasmo Ghost. For me, it's the Diogen. For many people here, the Poltergeist or the Twins. And some people come out with Ure, and I still don't understand why. Not completely. And thank you very much, Finn. You're an absolute legend. I hope you had a wonderful time. And I'm not gonna give you guys... Oh, no. Finn forgot the lighter. It happens. Yeah, it's unpleasant. Let me see. Your favorite one is the Shovel Ghost. I do like a good Shovel Ghost. Mimic is the best? No, mimics aren't the best. You need to tape it to my forehead. Honestly, I do the same thing. But the problem is, if I would tape it to my forehead, it's so big I still wouldn't be able to find it. So I need to figure out a different solution. Maybe I just tape it to my hand or something. Yes, exactly. My 5 head. Games are good. Need to look back at the stream vid on YouTube and see if I missed an event or cruciburn. You had a light switch immediately turn off that you called a mare and it was a spirit. You know what, Finn? I have had this so often. It is just bad luck. It is genuinely just bad luck. A spirit is not forbidden from touching the light switch. And if it chooses to do an interaction and it chooses to do the light switch right after you turn it on and it turns it off, that's just it pretending to be a mare. There is no timer to prevent that. Which is really, really frustrating because 100% there should be. Also, Jaxie, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you very much. I am very happy to be back. And Gothic Richard, hello, hello. Sweet copulation. Hello, hello as well. You missed the beginning of the stream because ADHD hit and I ended up in washing the car at 6 p.m. in -2 weather. Ah. No, you didn't wash the car there, Mudkip. You gave the car an ice coat. It's okay. You just have to remove it in the morning. My favorite ghost is probably the Thay. It worries me the most. It makes my heart go up more because I rarely have a smudge in my hand till the 4th time in the house. Same here. Thays and demons are lethal because you just don't go in with the smudge anymore. I'm right there with you, especially when you're solo playing. Because then you can only carry, well, flashlight, smudge, lighter, and one other item. So you're just gonna ferry back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, which is a terrible experience. Absolutely terrible. Hey, Ink Fox, how are you doing? How are you doing? For people who like Euros, when one door closes, another door opens. Thank you, Toriko. Thank you very much. I'll go out to the car in the morning and it'll be a solid block of ice. I'll take up the ice sculpting while watching the stream. That would be amazing though. Oh yes, let me just chisel my way into my car. And then hopefully you don't break a window because that could be quite bad. Hey, Mama Sugar, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me just chisel myself a tire one moment. Why were you late? You know, I'd have an answer for this.
More time in your private booth? Oh, what a delight.
But my wheel melted away. I'm very, very sorry. I had to watch for high noon. Yeah, it was too sunny. It was too sunny. It became too warm. Jaxie, 22 months. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much for the resub. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. That does mean now it's time for the dad joke of the day. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. You subbed 6 months in advance, Jaxie. You absolute legend. You absolute legend. No, it will show you the correct amount of months. You've just been here surprisingly long. And we love having you here. We do love having you here. You know that. Bazooka, thank you so much for the emotional damage. I know you do, but it's still one of those. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and I know many streamers will think this, right? When people sub, we are extremely appreciative. We are extremely appreciative. But when people sub in advance, it's that sort of where I'm not just subbing because I'm watching you now. I expect to watch you for another 90 or 180 days. And that is always such a good feeling because it means we're doing something right. Hey, TSA, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, very nice, Ink Fox. What set is releasing? Don't forget, everyone, that you can help with the prestige that Math is impatiently waiting for. If you have some spare channel points, don't forget to spend them under the chat. I don't know why I just promoted that. That seems like a terrible idea. I should not be promoting that. I like my tier 3 items. You weren't quick enough with your crickets. It's fine. I'll still count them. They were crickets in my heart. Cunning Claw, you returned after a botched attempt at spaghetti bolognese. Is it still edible? Aether Drift is the new set. Ooh, sounds awesome. And TSA, how you doing? Melepnos, how are you doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing amazing. It's just meh. You can do better.
You get another chance next time, yeah. I didn't know we were there. We are indeed, yeah. We hit level 100 at the end of stream, Wednesday, before my internet went. You know what? You can't be here anymore.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
I fucking love that song.
Effect. Just like the Bill Nye one. They are amazing. They are amazing. Twitch hates me because I've never used my credit card PayPal. They can't secretly keep subbing me. You know what, Jaxie? I've started... So I use Revolut, right? As a bank. Because they have disposable cards. I will 9 out of 10 times use my disposable cards. Because I can't accidentally sub for more time than I want to. Haven't gotten a multi-month sub yet, but yeah, I can imagine that feeling amazing. Every sub in general blows me away. And yeah, multi-months just have that little bit of extra. It does. It really does. However,
For me? Why,
Finn!
thank you, kind
Finn,
human.
thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We are going into the ads in just a few seconds. Don't worry, I won't start the games until you guys are back. Fun fact, Twitch once terminated my account for fraud after they took my Turbo membership fee, refunded me, and banned you 2 days later after realizing their error. Well done, Twitch. Well done.
For me?
Chaos Kitty
Why,
dropped 100 bits
thank
and
you,
says choo
kind
choo.
human.
Chaos Kitty, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Steven, why are you talking to me? Let's go. It is choo choo time. What is the prestige for? So what the prestige does, it gives you a nice little new badge, but it takes away all your money and all your upgrades and all your items. It's something I don't want, but people love to see, so I really don't have a choice in this. I really don't. Hey, Case Kitty, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Hey, Halloweenette, how are you? How are you? It's all fine, TSA. It's completely normal that people do that. Yeah. You do get a new loadout slot, but to be honest, I have 8 loadouts and I use like 2. Maybe. I use my normal everything loadout and I use my solo loadout, and that is it. I'm doing well, Halloweenette. I'm doing really, really well. I am so freaking happy to be back. Genuinely. It's been amazing. Let's go, let's go. Like, the new loadout slots, I don't understand. I will be honest, I am really, really excited for when the new player models come, because they might add costume options based on your prestige level, and that I would think is a cool way to give them a little sparkle, a little pizzazz. Hey, Melly, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You're going straight to Hong Kong, Kiara. At least it's not the end of the universe. Or the Death Star.
Would you look at that? A wise man once said,
Mudkip!
Deal with it.
Mudkip, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Candlem, Alpha Varg, Button Bell, Mr. Devil, and Cloaker. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30... I think somebody's playing music. You had to pay your train fare? Oh, thank you so much, Mudkip. And the people that just got a gifted sub, if you get the chance, please give Mudkip a big old thank you as well. Did I just see an Amber coming by? How you doing, Amber? I hope you're doing well. You're going to Sigil, Cunningclaw. There's nothing you can do about it. Goodbye. Yeah, you're on the train. How do you claim a ticket? In your redeems, Gruxley. There should be one for like 1 point. You would have gone happily gone to Isengard, but you know, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Why, thank you, kind
Amber, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Oh, hey, look, we're on level 3, 14%. It can't change anymore. Nobody change it. This is the perfect level. How you doing, Amber? I'm hoping you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. You want to go to Icecrown Citadel. Little cold, but sure. Feel free to. Feel free to. Hey, Miss Ice Cream, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Honestly, I am so happy that this finally works and it works well. Lich King is my bro. We vibe. You know what? I don't think I vibe with a person that, you know, murders a whole city.
Oh, jolly.
No.
Welcome to the Pie Pub. Can I take your order?
Stratholme remembers, you know. Stratholme remembers. Hey, Narcane, how are you doing? It is on a Wednesday. Every Wednesday, the first day of the week changes. This week's supporter of the week is, of course, the noodliest of all our community members. It's the amazing Donnie. And next week, we have a new one. Absolutely, absolutely. You're so jealous of that Shire to Rivendell. That is perfect. Hey, Hangry. Hey, Joey. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? How are you doing? Super late fin rate. That's fine. That's fine. Rather late than never. I'm happy you are here. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing well. You're off to see the wizard. Let's go. Let's go. A group of 5 ants rent an apartment with 5 more ants. Now they're tenants. But it's Arthas. We're both edgelords. Oh, fair enough then. Could I have 100k redeem for a wild Queenie appears? I don't know. Queenie. Come on. Come, appear. There we go. She can appear now. Just for you. They are doing amazing, Arcane. They are doing amazing. And Geo Nat, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yes. You're hearing talk of Wrath of the Lich King while you're bumming around Nax. You know what? Nax was an amazing, amazing dungeon. Amazing raid design. Really, really loved it. I think it was really, really good. Few good bosses as well. Hey, Ellie, how are you? How are you? You absolute legend. Hope you're doing amazing. Still salty, we never got an Arthur's return in Shadowlands. Because, Jesus, are you okay? Dog, please. Come here. you're making it difficult. Yeah, you're making it difficult. Yeah, let's do this. Now people can see you. Hey, Kels, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. To be honest, Shadowlands in general just needs to be forgotten. Find it funny that WoW chat comes up as I'm playing WoW, leveling your druid while I watch you. Honestly, I've played WoW for so long, it is doomed to come up. What? Shall we grab a snack? Shall we grab a snack? Snack Queenie? Okay. Come on then, have a look. Whoop! Don't kick the microphone. Look, it's here. You know, you have to show the face. Show the face. Good girl. Are you a good girl? Go on then. Thank you all so much for the hype train, you absolute legend. Thank you all so much for the subs and the bits. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. And yes, it is indeed a chug. It is indeed a chug. You think you started WoW when you were like 7 or 8? Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do it, right? We're gonna have to do it. Sorry. If we are this many WoW players, let me just grab it. We are gonna have to do this. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you.
For the Alliance!
Or let me know. Go to Goldshire on Mudkip. Mudkip. Hey, Knill. I'm an Argent Dawn main. I avoid Goldshire like the plague. Yeah, no. No. I will not go there. Cunning Claw, were you... you went to Argent Dawn. You went to Goldshire. Did you have your PvP on, your war mode on? Because else you went on the weirdest day in the history. You made Argent Dawn too? Yeah, we don't speak about Goldshire. Make sure you have the TRP. Oh, no, don't do that. If you go to Goldshire, don't have the TRP add-on. No, they're not in war mode charts. I was going to say, as if you're not in war mode, it is always full there. From 7 in the morning till 4 in the night, it will be full there. The only thing that has improved Corrupt Mind is where it takes place. It's on party chat now. I see a lot of Hordes, but surprisingly, a lot of Alliance players as well. Well, I won't be able... I won't surprise any of you with the fact that I'm an Alliance player. Yeah, my first character was a gnome warrior. And I was the cutest tin can to ever get a server first on Arthas. And yes, I have a server first on the Lich King. I was a
Massive raider back in the day. Argent Dawn is nothing compared to Moonguard in the US. To be honest, in both the good and the bad, Mudkip. I'm gonna be honest with you, there's a lot of good, there's also a lot of bad. But Moonguard has a lot of amazing roleplay communities. I raided Burning
Sade, I raided Wrath of the Lich King, I raided Cataclysm partially, and then I stopped. Because work took over my life, and I was done spending 4 nights a week trying to grind the high-level stuff. You made a full geared Volpera on Argent Dawn to go to Goldshire and bait low levels into PvP. That is brilliant. That's amazing. Miss Ice Cream, thank you so much for being here. You go have yourself a wonderful time, and I will talk to you very, very soon. Yeah, just so you guys know, and most of you know, I'm a massive roleplay fan. I love D&D. I love RPGs where I can really lift myself into the world. Yeah, same here, Cunning Claw. I do my share of LFR, but even that, I've not played WoW in months at this point because, baby, you will be the Arthurs of Goldshire. You know, I get the feeling, you know, Arthur's used undead and disease to wipe out cities. I think Goldshire uses disease to wipe out you. Used to play a lot of EverQuest and Lord of the Rings Online. Lotro was such an incredible RPG. It just came way ahead of its time. Same with Vanguard. Vanguard is another one. The only reason I joined the Alliance is Jaina. Okay, you've met Thrall, right? You don't need to join the Alliance to get Jaina. Just saying. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch over to the other side. Hey, Grizzy, how you doing? How you doing? You have a Horde character made with reference to Mankirk's wife. Mudkip, did you see, did you play during the anniversary event? They actually have Mankirk and Mankirk's wife, or Mankrik and Mankirk's wife in that area. It was really fun to see that reference. It was really, really fun to see that reference. So in this anniversary, they have completely reworked the Caverns of Time area. It was super fun. And a lot of sort of the old-timey references. Hey, Peggy, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Let me see. Nightmare, no evidence. That's what we're gonna go for. Yeah, the new tier sets were really, really nice. How you doing, Peggy? Can we get a shout out for Peggy Rogers, please? That would be absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. We are going to jump in to our first game of the evening. Which, to be fair, Saturday, 8:15, we're doing pretty decent. It's been worse. It's definitely been worse. Then again, there was one Saturday where we just did not play games and ended up talking for 4 hours, which does happen. I am super happy I got it back as well, honestly. I don't mind being without internet. No, actually, I do. I hated being without internet. Yeah, you're just sitting there like, okay, I'm gonna play. Oh, wait, yeah, we can't play WoW, can I? I'm gonna play. Oh, damn, no, Overwatch doesn't work either. Okay, I'll just play. Oh, there's an update for that game. That's gonna take a century to download. Never mind. Yeah, no, it was not fun. It was not fun. Here we go. We are going to jump in because today we are going to do some No Evidence University, which means that we are going to tell you guys about everything that the ghosts can do and how I would do how I would detect the different ghosts. And I'm going to talk a little bit about the techniques that I use and why I use them as well. Of course, you are also allowed to ask any questions that you want. It would be fantastic if you did, because there will definitely be things I forget to talk about. Yeah, 100%. You missed the vanilla. I am going to give you guys a chance to get your guesses in, and while we do that, I will have a little read on what's going on here. Hey, Nuggy! Coming in with the 3 months, you absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy. Oh, crap. Wait. Hold. Go. There we go. I remember when somebody got a hold of the insta-kill weapon in WoW, which was literally right-click, click somewhere, everybody in that circle dead. The Martin Fury, exactly. Freaking loved it. Or when people kited dragons into Stormwind. Oh, here we go. Get your emotes ready. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay, I think it's time. I think the guessing is over, which means we're gonna head on in to some Tangle Dangle. And of course, the first thing we are going to do is find the cursed object. Hey, Bookish, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. Let's see, not there. I already hear a door on the other side. No music box. How's the stream been? Well, I can tell you, we have just jumped into our first actual Phasmo game, so pretty good actually, yeah. Feeling very, very good, to be honest. Yeah, work. What you want me to do? Oh no, wait, that's the troll hunter from Warcraft 2. Who'd you want me to kill? Man, I remember Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. I am so old. Oh, I love the RTS Warcraft games. They were amazing. They were really, really good. I started to dislike it when Warcraft 3 became so rushed. It was like, oh, you're in a multiplayer game. If within 30 seconds you don't have everything set up, you're game over. It's just done. Less fun. Everybody got so competitive about having the best this and the best that, it just didn't matter. You heard ghost hugs are the best for sad ghosties? Luckily, these are not sad ghosties. Did you ever play Black and White 1 and 2? Do you mean, did I ever sacrifice whole villages just to make my monkey happy? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But the monkey was the good one. Not for me, he wasn't. I am so sad that those games never really saw the success that they deserved. They were very, very different. Like, those were games where they brought something completely new. And even though they brought something completely new, they just never made their promises true. You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you. Yes, exactly. That is Monty Python. Quest for the Holy Grail. You've got them to run on Windows 11 in 1080p. That is... wow. I mean, finally your PC is strong enough to play the game. That was another problem with Black and White. They were not made to be played on consumer PCs. Okay, so I'm already bringing the salt in because it allows me sort of a passive way for me to test the Wraith. Just gonna leave those around. I'm gonna make sure to put one of these above it. It's also a quote from the human peasant in Warcraft 3. If you click on them enough, and that was a reference. Yes! I remember that. I met the king outside of a kebab shop once. One, which king? And two, that's kind of awesome. Really? That is really, really funny, Mudkip. That is really awesome. I never met somebody that high up in I want to say government, but they're not really in government, right? I once had the Prime Minister of Denmark walk into my shop. That was fun. Yeah, I use the EMF for a first sweep, Cunning Claw, because I'm playing on, well, really anything above amateur. With anything above amateur, you first need to turn on the breaker for stuff to warm up. So why would you use the thermometer right away? It's not going to give you much info if you're unlucky anyway, because it won't give you info until the rooms start warming up. You can have a little bit of luck where, for example, everything is 8 or 10 degrees, and then you find one room that is 1.5. But with an EMF, and also because I know a lot of the maps very well, and I know when things are thrown, they tend to be much more useful for me at this point. You guys might also realize that I'm still using my tier 2 crucifixes. The reason I'm using my tier 2 crucifixes is because soon I will have tier 0. No, I'm joking. The real reason is because the hunting circles or the prevention circles are slightly smaller, which gives a more reliable Onryo test. The Onryos can be quite unreliable in how they test, especially when it comes to that. Also, I'm just gonna put this out there. I think this might be a Wraith. I'm not certain, but it could be. Okay, that's 1, 2. Third candle, maybe. Yeah, Nuggy, we're already on 10%. It's going real quick today. I think the last time we managed to do the whole goal in 6 days. 5 days? Let's see if we can do it quicker this time. Ghosty. Oh, no, never mind. Not a Wraith. So we have salt steps. Definitely not a Wraith. I didn't see any orbs, so I don't think it's a mimic. Come on, blow it out. Do it. Blow out the third candle. I mean, that's not what I asked for. What door did you touch? This one? That's quite far. I think it's a phantom. I'm only saying this because I guessed that. At the moment, I'm gonna be honest. Shade, maybe? Because it's not doing anything. As a little kid, Crafty just went up to the old cross-country skiing legend, Yuha Mito, and asked him to tie her shoelaces. That is fantastic. That is really funny. Yes, I am throwing shade, Mudkip. You're correct. I played 6 games today and had 3 Dios. Nice. That is actually quite nice. I like getting a lot of Dios, to be honest. So I may be a bit biased. See, the thing for me is with celebrities, especially when you just see them walking around, and when you, and even more so when you work in retail or in service industry, you can't acknowledge that they are celebrities. You have to treat them like everybody else. There's nothing you can do. Oh, come on, I just walked out. Gonna have to redo the Onryo test. So for the Onryo test, we have 3 candles on. Every time the Onryo turns off 3 candles, it tries to hunt. It will either use a 4th candle to stop itself from hunting, or burn a crucifix, or hunt. And that is within 7 seconds, I usually say 8, of the final lantern being turned off. So that's what we're currently testing for. The reason I also have the parabolic mic in my hand is because I'm also testing for a Banshee. Of course, Banshees and Gorios not able to leave their rooms. It's right in front of me as well. Lovely.
Hello!
Hey, Elmo, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, exactly, Mudkip. That is still one of my favorite clips. Running away, hiding from a Dio, and the moment it should have killed me, hunt ended. Ghosty. Ghosty, are you here? Please? Okay. Clearly, this ghost is not doing anything here. As long as I'm standing in the room. Now, that could be a coincidence, or it is a shade. Either way, this is not helping us. Certain ghosts can roam Cunning Claw, but they can't change their favorite room. The Goryo and the Banshee are unable to change their favorite room. Yeah, I'm getting shady vibes as well. Quite strongly indeed. What are you doing here? Fine, stay here. A Kit Kat Chunky Biscoff White Chocolate. That sounds really, really nice. Just because it's in South London doesn't mean it's shady. What do you mean, South London? Anything south of the Thames doesn't exist, right? It is usually Cunning Claw. I do a Phasmo U. Either just before... I usually do them just before the community nights. So 1 week we will have chat versus math. The other week we will have Phasmo U. But of course, throughout the week, I am more than willing to help and talk about different ghost things and how they behave and everything. How did you die?
More time in your private booth? Oh,
Blue
what a delight to have
Foxy
you.
coming in with the 6 months. You absolute legend.
Hello.
Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. How are you doing? How are you doing? How old are you? 6. T1. And you slipped. Goodbye. Are you a shade? You're the butcher. Okay, from the blinking pattern, not an Oni, not a phantom. That is a normal blinking pattern. That is awesome. What kind of job have you started? Ask the Ouija board if it shops at Waitrose. Nobody would dare admit to that, though. I can ask it about Tesco's.
Oh, jolly.
People will
Welcome
say
to
yes to
Pie
that.
Pub. Can I take your order?
Hey, Kimson, thank you so much for the follow. Kick back, relax, have yourself a wonderful time here in the Pie Pub. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. Bit of Wait Rose was like a whole new world. It is. Yeah. You know what the silly thing is? Back when I lived in the UK. Don't look at the X. I never looked at the X while living in the UK. No, don't look at the X. Don't lick the X. Don't do anything with the X. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Flash, you know, you shouldn't look at the X either. It brings bad luck. It brings terrible luck. As I was going to say, when I lived in the UK, the closest supermarket to me was a Marks and Spencer's. Yeah, we were not in the right place. You thought there would be treasure? I mean, there is treasure. I would just not dig it out. Pink eye is the treasure. Yoo-hoo. Hello.
What are you doing here? You're speeding up in line of sight. That was quite a big yeet, but not particularly. You be smudge. Don't follow me. Oh, I'm in dead. Yeah, it's real shitty treasure. You're right. You're
Right. Doing well, Noalia. Doing very, very well. How are you, Flash? How are you, Noalia? That was slightly close. I do think we're dealing with a shade. But, as I said, not a phantom because of blinking, not an Oni because of blinking. It's sped up in line of sight, so it can't be a Hantu or a Thay. It's not any of the speedy ghosts because it wasn't speedy. What else can we say? Not an Obake, we didn't see it transform. Not a poltergeist, it did not throw enough. Not a spirit, it hunted within 3 minutes. That's it for now. We can do one more. He got faster in line of sight. Yeah, in... Stop giggling at me. Wait, did you move room? Are you hunting from here? Oh! Not an Oni, we got
They have moved room. Well. That means it's not a Goryo and not a Banshee. Let's click those off. There we go. Do twins speed up in line of sight? Yes, they do.
Oh, jolly. Welcome
Yes,
to
they do
Pie
indeed.
Pub. Can I take your
Hey,
order?
Gamer Bay. Welcome in, welcome in. Kick back, relax, have yourself a wonderful time here in the Pie Pub. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. You couldn't sleep for a week. You found your wedding dress today. Oh, let's go. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, this is just regular speed up, to be honest. You can't see me. Go away. Thank you. So... this has to be a shade. It has to be. You were watching while working out. Sorry for the lurk and no follow. No. No need to apologize. Absolutely not. You were doing your thing. I understand. I work and lurk all the time. So one of the particularities of a shade is that they are very annoying and hunt right as I want to give an explanation. Yeah, only shades hunt in the middle of an explanation. You're learning ice sculpting? Hi. Your hunt is about to be over. Thank you. So, what I was going to say is that a shade cannot hunt while you are in the room with it. So, I'm gonna grab a crucie, and we're gonna sit in its room. This is its room. Let's see if it wants to hunt now that we're standing in it. If it doesn't, it's probably a shade. So, a shade actually can't do many things when you're in the room. I can't remember exactly what. I believe it can do tier 2 interactions, like EMF 2 interactions, such as touching a window, touching a door. It can't throw any items, and it also can't do events while you're in the room with it. The problem with events is it can roam, walk out of the room, and then start eventing or hunting, which can sometimes throw people off. But in general, the shade, while you're standing in the room, super inactive. Much like this ghost. Use the building blocks, build a house. Wait. You can't place them. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. Hey! I need to go back a little. Nope. Oh, hello! Where did you just hunt from? Okay, fine, we'll do it the easy way.
Emotional damage.
Where did you just hunt from? That's a bridge with a block on it. I know. What kind of houses do the Dutch live in? Very much bridges with blocks on it. Correct. Shades can't hunt while you're in the same room with it. However, it may have been roaming, and that is the big problem when you're dealing with the shade. Solomon. Yeah. This may still be a shade. It is unlikely, though. So that means we are gonna have to test for things like dumb ghosts. We're gonna have to test for some of the dumb ghosts. Like a yokai or a yurei. Burning a crucie doesn't mean the hunt originated in that room. No, so if you look at the crucie, and I need to find a place where you can actually see that. If we hold F, do you see the white line at the edge of my screen? That is the range of your crucifix. If the ghost, if I place it in this room, and the ghost hunts from the hallway, you can clearly see the white line reaches way past that. At which point, yeah, you can be dealing with a ghost that's hunting from outside the room, but still burning the crucie. Do ghosts hunt if you open the book? Yes, they do. That does nothing to prevent it. Nothing in the slightest. It just threw stuff. Ghosty. Do you want to show yourself? Yeah, that's not the case. The journal is not a pause menu. Even the pause menu is not a pause menu. Who needs a ghost photo? Ghosty. You're still doing nothing at all. Okay, you just evented on me. That's a bit unfair. The pause menu was set up by the ghost to betray you. You're not wrong. No. Hey, Luna, how are you doing? Pause menu does give you cool stats, like how many times you have died and the most deaths you have. Ghosts live outside time. It's fine. I mean, technically right. I'm doing really well, thank you. I'm doing really well. How have you died the most to a Raiju? Okay. I can explain. Yeah? You have a ghost that's coming towards you. Thump, 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 thump. You're standing in this kitchen. Hearing the heartbeat, you turn on your flashlight. And all of a sudden the ghost goes, meow, without you realizing. That's how you die to a Raiju. Again, and again, and again. Thank you, Narwhal. Thank you. I do my best with the sound effects. Yeah. Mine doesn't tell me what I have the most deaths to. It's just blank. Have you never died, Carl? Yeah, same here. Yeah, Raiju's my nemesis. Absolutely. Well, technically the spirit is my nemesis. How aren't my most deaths to a spirit? Magic. Find it much harder to find out when it's a hunt and a scare compared to older versions. So, do you want the number, the one thing that most people don't know? I'm going all clickbaity. So you know about the front door, right? And you know about the ghost blinking. Wait for one hunt. And listen to the sound. The hunt sound never changes. So if you have a ghost that goes during a hunt, and you hear it go, "Where are you? Run, I'm here, come get me." You know the whispering thing? Yeah, if it does that, you know it's not a hunt, because it's not the hunt noise of that ghost for that game. Again, started hunting from outside my room. It depends. So this time, the wispy wispies are the hunt sound. You hear them going on as he's hunting right now. So I now know that any other sound is not it. How to die to a Raiju? Stay in the house too long because you set up electronics everywhere to let it run fast. Yeah, anxiety. 100%. Is that the scientific term? No, it is not. It is never the scientific term. Hey, Div. Hey, Dragon Angel. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are doing amazing. Okay, this ghosty is just not giving me... Like, I still feel it's very shady. It's just not... shady enough unless it's changed room.
I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. I had to smudge. Have a shoe. Hey, that is awesome, Dave! Congratulations! Hey, Kazanu! Why did the ghost become a teacher? He wanted to boost knowledge.
Oh, thank you, Viking Pixie. Thank you very much. I'm doing really well, Dragon Angel. Thank you very much. I'm actually having a good day today. The internet is back. I can't be happier, can I? There is internet. Now, it's spaghetti, but I'm letting my sauce sit and simmer for a few hours. Good call. Okay, come on. We're going back in. See you, car. Thank you so much for being here, you absolute legend. Okay. Am I pretty? Well, fuck you too, I suppose. Do you shop at Waitrose? Do you shop at Tesco's? Do you shop at Sainsbury? What's your favorite supermarket chain? I don't think Polo is a supermarket chain. It seems rather certain about it. It seems really, really certain that Polo is a supermarket chain. Are you evil? Are you nice? Do you want to kill me? Marco? Is not your name. It's Michael. I mean, do you like pizza? Are you old? You're still 61. Well, that's good. Do you want to come hunt me? Do you want to play a game? Do you want to go on a date? I'd already told me I'm ugly, so probably not. Do you want me to leave? How are you? Excited? Really? You don't think I'm pretty, but you are excited. Okay. How many pickles can you fit up your butt? Zero pickles. What does hide and seek do? Hide and seek. That's what hide and seek does. 2, 1. Cursed hunt. Ghosty, come on. I need to check if you're a yokai. Oh, not a yokai. Came to my location immediately. You double backing piece of nope. Nope. It's not a yokai. It's not non-Rio. It's not twins. Could this be a myling? No. Could this be a demon? Technically, could this be a I'm going shade. I'm going shade. It has to be a shade. Banshees. Do Banshees go straight for their target? No, they don't. They need to actually see the target to be able to chase them. No, this is not a demon, right? I know it doesn't feel too shady, but it still feels shady. Oh! You gotta love the instinct. You gotta love the instinct. Yeah, it was shady. Let's go, let's go. What was the test I just did? Okay, Cunning Claw, let me show you. So, one of the tests that you can do for a yokai is yokais are known as the dumb ghost. So normally, when you have a ghost hunt, they can detect electronics. That's a terrible circle. They can detect electronics. That is another terrible circle. I'm going to try that one more time. They can detect electronics in a 7.5 meter egg. Except for the yokai. The yokai can detect it in a 2.5 meter egg. So what I was trying to do is get the lights to blink where I thought the ghost was within 7.5 meters, right? So the ghost was somewhere here. Because if the light blinks, it would start charging me. And then stop the light, so turn it off, before it entered the 2.5 meters. Because that way, I know if it comes to me, it is a yokai. So that is the yokai test. There's a tool to draw a circle. Yeah, but those are boring. I'm a mathematician. I should be able to draw a freaking circle. Clearly I can't, but yes. Is this egg a diagram? No, it's a monogram. Where does the chick grow? No comment. We're hatching a ghost. Yes, that is correct. We are going to move on to Willow Street, though. But we are going to first resolve for the shade. Yeah, absolutely, Luna. Like, I try and explain it every single time. I listen to the things that and look at the things that happen, and then I'll go, oh, I think it's this, or I think it's that. I will do that every round. We are going to go ahead and give you guys a chance to guess the ghost. Exclamation point guess. Followed by your favorite ghosty, or go completely random with exclamation point guess. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hey, Vicky. How are you doing? Denji coming in as well. Let's go. Hey, Lady G. How are you? How are you? Does difficulty change the percent of spawning specific ghosts? No. They're always equal 1 in 24. Yeah. You draw circles like my hubby, who's also a mathematician? We're all broken. Hey, Romans. Hey, Kenji. Hey, Hypercold. How are you? How are you? I am not an Obake. I don't shapeshift. Hello. Well, that's not fair. I shapeshift about once every 3 months. And hello, Mudcap. Had you not redeemed that one yet? Very nice. Hey, Zenthane. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You found a flaw with our new plan. What's the flaw, Frosty? It involves a dog being upstairs. Brilliant. Love it. Perfect. If dog can't see baby, dog goes find baby. That's how this works. Oh, that's amazing. We're going in for
Julie Myers, clearly Michael Myers' little sister. Here we go, here we go. Well, actually, please just be a big sister. Little sister means you might be a child. You shapeshift between being pretty and gorgeous. Oh my.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
It's a mirror. Let's go find the bone.
the mirror, sadly, one of the least helpful cursed objects in No Evidence. Funny enough, the circle and the music box, super, super helpful in No Evidence. That's not shape-shifting, that's just putting on makeup. I mean, it's a form of shape-shifting. Have you seen some of the before and after pictures, Kazadu? when people put on makeup and you're just sitting there like, no, that's not the same person. There's a bone on the bed. I removed the boner from the bed. Just hear it throw something? Either in... Ah! My ears. There's nothing wrong with those. Boom. Got the ghost. Contouring is actually magic. Yeah, it is. Some of these before and after shots, you sometimes see them pop up. I'm just like, no. Those are definitely not the same person. Yeah, bone on the bed. Correct. Kazadu, as much as you wanted, I can neither confirm nor deny if the bone was having sex. Yeah, I don't know. It may have done.
Do a barrel roll.
No orb. No orb. No mimic. Yes, the innuendo is definitely real. It is definitely real. Let's go and grab some more items. We've already put some salt down to check for the Wraith, which is, of course, good. Wraiths not being able to step in salt makes it a very easy test. We're also going to bring in the motion sensors for two reasons. One is going right on top of the salt in case it hasn't been stepped in yet. Otherwise, they are going into the garage for the Banshee test. One of the Banshee tests. And it has been stepped in, not a Wraith. So we can just move these over here. Very nice. Yes. There is a way you can do a use a motion sensor for a Banshee test. And it is one of the most interesting tests that you can do for a Banshee. Blurp is not on the VOD. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I can add it again, to be honest. Because I don't really use the VOD for any editing anymore. Gonna grab these. Ah, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, I did start streaming. Thank you only... Oh, exactly 2 hours late. There's ads. Why Mimic? Just because orbs? Yes, because I'm playing on no evidence, Luna. The only way that I can get a Mimic is if I see orbs. And there's no orbs, so no Mimic. They do, Kazadu. Yeah. That is brilliant, Kazadu. That is actually quite funny. And yes, so the motion sensor for the Banshee test. This all comes down to how a Banshee actually functions. So there are 3 teleporting, or not really teleporting, stalking ghosts. The Banshee, the Phantom, and the Wraith. And each of these have their own special abilities. So, the Wraith, whenever it tries to stalk you, it teleports towards you and then walks back. When it teleports, it leaves EMF 2 at the location it teleports to. The Phantom walks towards you. However, the Phantom also leaves EMF 2 at the place it walks towards. But it won't leave that EMF 2 until it arrives at that location. The Banshee, on the other hand, walks as well and does not leave EMF 2 at the location it arrives in. So what can you do in a hallway is you put a motion sensor over here, and you put a motion sensor over here, so that you are far away from the ghost room, like really far away. And you can just stand over here. When you then see the ghost going beep, beep, and then afterwards going beep, beep, but you don't have an EMF2 at your feet or in the room that you are in, then you know that it has to be a banshee. It can also be a phantom, but then you have EMF2 at your feet. So that makes it easy. A wraith will not do this first thing. A wraith will not walk towards you. It will just walk away. And that's how you can identify the 3 different stalking ghosts. Very, very easily, without the need for a banshee scream. Which is nice. Time for us to head in. What the? What door just slammed? Oh, this one. Okay. And now we know what ghost it is. This is outside of a hunt where they're just scaring roaming. Correct. Not during a hunt. I already know what ghost this is. Which, if this was chat versus math, that would be a bad situation for you guys. But it isn't. This is most likely going to be a Yurei. Let's grab some more salt. Why the mini script? What? That's better. It's a Yurei or Mimic. Yeah, and it can't be a Mimic because there's no orbs. I checked for orbs. Why a Yurei? So while I was standing over here, right, I could hear a door slam, which means a door got closed, like all the way closed. However, when I walked over here, I saw 2 EMF signatures, which means the door was touched twice and then closed, which means that it was probably a Yurei using its power, trying to drain 10% of my sanity. Why is it not a sandwich? Because there's no ham and cheese in there. Clearly. I mean, that's how simple it is. It could be 15% as well, Lady G. That's the one thing I still don't fully have, and that is all those different numbers in my brain. It's Pam. Adds up. Okay, I'll allow it. Thank you. Hey, Kixo, how are you doing? Yeah, the Yurei is trying to trick me. Definitely. NG, thank you for the speech, Jam. I can now hear myself, and I don't know where I am anymore. Ham and cheese on rye. I'm not sure about rye, but yeah, let's do it.
All hail
Biscuits Ma, thank you so much for the Prime sub, you absolute legend. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. No, 2 door touches. So you will hear 2 door touches, Cunning Claw, and the door touches will be overlapping. So you'll hear both 2 door sounds at once. Then you'll see the door closing, and once the door is closed, then you'll hear the door sound of the door closing. That is crazy. You know what? I can never identify if it's a Yurei touching the 10 flaps. Never able to. And Mickey D, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, come on. Show all the nice people that you can touch a door. Be a good little Yurei. Yurays are known for their inability to comply with your requests. Often they will not even do door touches. Here, have your ball back. No, not the X. No, the door. We wanted to touch the... Nah, Hell no. Inspecting. No. 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 That was boring. Oh. Turned off the third one. So it is not an Onryo. They might be cute. You still shouldn't look at them or lick them. Mama Sugar. I think if you start licking cat butts, the cat might have something to say about that. Also, don't that the X. Come on, Ghosty. Show the nice people the door thing. You know what's better than an X? 2 X's. No. You know it isn't Pixel Pioneer. My shrink might have something to say about... About what part of that, Mama Sugar? You know what? I don't think I want to talk to your shrink anymore. That seems like a terrible idea. Oh, you're actually hunting. Where did you hunt from? You always have to hide the X during the meetings when my cat walks by. You have your camera on. Just write a little piece of AI code that looks for X's and automatically turns them off. Like, Google has so much AI. They call AI, it's bullshit, but that's fine. In their meat software and that sort of stuff. The moment that the cat walks by, the camera just goes bonk, off. You will be guarded from the X. Just cover it with a sticky note. Okay, you're joking, right? But I happen to know of a certain product which is available on the internet, which you can tie across your pet's tail, and which blocks their... I'm just gonna say pooper. Yeah, X jewelry. So you don't have to look at it, and it looks terrible. I believe you can get them on Amazon and stuff. It's ridiculous. I think the ghost is hunting from downstairs. I'm rather sure the ghost decided to hunt from downstairs. Yes. Yeah, Lady G. That is the best name for it. Do you know about the... Kixo? I feel like you're setting me up for something. I feel I'm gonna get ligmud, and I don't want to get ligmud, so I'm just not gonna read that out. Or reply to it. I refuse. Oh, Lady G. I lost the game. Now everybody lost the game. You're not setting anything up? Then I do not know about the fork method. No. We would never set you up. Wait. Where's my Meow Roy? I need to press the X to doubt. Somebody send me my Meow Roy. Ghosty. You've moved, haven't you? I'm pretty damn sure this ghost has moved. One sec. Good night, Dragon Angel. Good night, good night. No, don't touch the X. Still no, don't touch the X. You throw a fork and then you see how many degrees to the side is and you can find out the ghost type. That is fake. That does not exist. Kixo, that is something that you can find on TikTok because people hack. Yeah, I've seen people, like, you see these on YouTube Shorts as well, come by, of somebody going in to Sunny Meadows, looking at the grass and going, the grass is greener, it must be a demon. And it turns out to be a demon. But that's because they're hacking. 100%. Gunning Claw, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, good. No, not good old video editing. It literally is hacking Kazadu. It literally is just people going in and having an add-on installed that shows them the ghost the moment they go in. There are things that do that. I don't know, Ninzi. I have no idea. Like, this is a single player, well, it's not a single player game. It's a multiplayer co-op game. There is no PvP. There's no way you get any sort of advantage in the game over other players because you need to beat them. There just isn't. I don't get it. You could also create content with some video editing. Oh, true. Yeah, just find a ghost, get the end screen, go back into the same map and go, look, it's green, it's demon, and then flip those in the edit. True. They can do that too, but the cheating is much more likely at this point. I just needed to touch a door. Please. Hello? Can you show me your Yurei? I mean, that was a double door touch, but it wasn't the touch that was double. It was the door that was double. I should have been more clear with you. I am so sorry, Julie. I do not kick so. Go, 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 go. Stay away. Bad Yurei. Stop hunting. Stop hunting. Stop it. Oh, hey, Cloaker. How are you doing? How are you doing? That was very close. They do it just to ruin the game, so I'd have to disagree. Fast can 100% be a PvP game with the right group of friendos. Okay, I'm gonna put this differently. Yes, at that point, it can be a PvP game, but At that point, it's not PvP versus other players like Overwatch, for example, where wall hacks definitely give you an advantage. That was a bedazzled butt pucker moment. It was indeed. And it did just go through the door. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Cloaker. Why did the hacker go broke? They lost their cash. PvP game, but only if I'm hiding in the corner with your tarot cards and killing everyone else. Yeah. When I say PvP game, I really mean like something that has a competitive advantage. Competitive? You know what I mean. Competitive. Yeah, my English broke. It's fine.
Can I take your
Ninzi,
order?
thank you. It did it! It did it! Right there! I was broken, but it did it! It did the thing! Did you guys see the door just slowly closing and then going? It did the thing! Yeah, no. We're not playing this game. Bye! Numbers are easier, yeah. Thank you, Bathmas. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Look, Pam, I get it, but please. Stop doing that. Go away. I am definitely not imagining things. You can barely speak the one language reliably. Fair. I speak 3 languages. I'm not saying I speak them fluently, I just say I speak 3 languages. Oh, damn. It's a Ure. We're going. I really thought I could show you all. You barely speak English well. That's fair, yeah. This tends to just be a thing, I know.
Welcome back.
But it was indeed a Ure. You speak 2 languages, English and Scottish. Okay, but that is not the same. Right, Mudkip? Because now I have to ask. Scottish English, Scottish Gaelic, or Glaswegian? Because those are 3 different languages. And you cannot mix them up. Scottish Gaelic? Really? Holy shit, you could play, what's the game called? Oh! The Scottish game on the oil platform. I forgot the name. Why? Anyway, they have an actual Scottish Gaelic translation for the game, which is kind of cool. Still Wakes the Deep. Thank you. Yes, that one. Still Wakes the Deep has a Scottish Gaelic subtitling, which is just amazing. Ninzi, Norwegian and English. That's also fair. That's fair. It feels like I've for a long time wanted to learn Gaelic just for fun. Either Irish Gaelic or Scottish Gaelic. But I've just, yeah. There's so few people that actually speak it, and why would I learn it, right? Honestly, Still Wakes the Deep is one of my favorite ever horror games. It was so good. We played it on stream, and I think we played it from start to finish in a single stream. I loved it. You can find my playthrough over on the YouTube as well. It is such an incredible experience. Such an incredible experience. However, we are going to resolve for our Ure.
Hydrate, sir. Hydrate, please, sir.
And Crystal, congratulations, which means it is time for you guys to get your guesses in for Kyle Jones. And as requested, my bottle is empty, so I'm gonna quickly get some new water. We will be right back. Oh, hi there. And we're back, and we're back, and we're back. I see Gary there with the 87.78. Well done, well done. Hey, Commander Orpheus, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We are gonna jump into the game. Let's go, let's go. Hey, Hobbit, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Here we go, here we go. Let's see if this ghost with its, I don't know, abilities is going to make it harder for us, but also clearer, so I can actually show you guys. Turn on the breaker. Go over here. Nothing there. I mean, that Ure was absolutely perfect. Behaved very well. I'm not sure how this one's gonna do. Ooh. Oh. But hello there. So the ghost is in the basement. Yeah, gotta love a cheeky summoning circle. Especially because a cheeky summoning circle can tell you if it's a shade. Which is lovely. I am not confused, Farrell. I wish I was. I am not.
I'm apparently an evil overlord. That is fine. Hey, that's awesome, Hobbit! That's really, really cool. Let's go! I can't wait. That's gonna be amazing. Honestly, at this time of night, I can't do caffeine. I've tried it in the past.
Where I would neck a cup of coffee or something before the stream, and it didn't matter. I still got tired at the end of the stream, and I still didn't sleep till 2. Not a good idea. Still no bone, though. We found a tactic in Sons of the Forest that I still have to test. If you hold logs, and you press your inventory button, you yeet the logs in front of you. I'm wondering if you can down an enemy like that. I don't think you can down them. but I do think you can do something with them. Mrs. Crimson. You know what? I'm gonna give up. Crimson, how are you doing? And Irish, how are you? I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, one of the good Sons of the Forest tactic. Don't let Kevin near your base with trees. You know another good Sons of the Forest tactic? Really one of the best.
Touch it. I have to do it very gingerly.
Don't kill your friends. Friendly fire is on by default. Mrs. Crimson Shay. Okay, I will try and remember that. I will try and remember that. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yes, grenades can blow up your building. Not on your Sons of the Forest server. Honestly, I had that the first time. Crow and I loaded into Sons of the Forest, right? And I was like, hey, Crow. Yeah. Is friendly fire on? I don't know. Whack! Ow! Okay, so friendly fire is on. And then I was like, and then I got whacked 4 times and died. He did not enjoy that I tested it that way. He did not appreciate being my test dummy. Normally he's fine being my test dummy, but not in that playthrough. Where is this bone? Have I missed the bone somewhere? Why do watermelon and mango salads rarely get sold in stores? I don't know, but wait, I don't know, but I know it isn't compared well. Wow. Yeah, it's similar to on is fall damage on? Thunk. Crack. Yes. Yes, it is. I was dumb enough to try that in Baldur's Gate 3 at a certain point. Is fall damage on? I jumped off a high cliff, dead. The answer is yes. Okay, definitely no bones on the top floor. We've checked everything. It could also be that the bone is bugged out and you just can't see it. That does happen. Inside the cloth, no. Not in here either.
Hello!
Hey, Kusanagi, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Under the bed is an option, but if that happens, I can't grab it. Hey, K-pop, how are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. We'll just go ahead and grab some items, do some actual ghost hunting, and we'll see it from there. I'm doing really well, Kusanagi. I've had a really nice day. It's been a lot of fun, to be honest. It's been good to have internet back. That's been positive. Hey, Missy Grissy, coming in with that 3-stream streak. You absolute legend. Okay, let's put some salt down here. And on the bottom of the stairs. So that we have a chance to run away should it come for that. Let's see, let's see. If we maybe... I'm gonna bring the crucies in first because we did spend a lot of time looking around. Is Sons of the Forest better than the Forest? I mean... yes. but the games are also, like, developed 10 years apart or something like that. Like, Sons of the Forest is the follow-up to The Forest, and The Forest was... I'm gonna say it, The Forest was one of the trendsetters for the survival, horror genre. If you look at survival horror before The Forest, it was just neither survival or not horror. And The Forest really made the genre of open world survival horror where things were just different. If you look at it afterwards, after The Forest, we got all the games like Green Hell, we got...
Hello!
Raft, we got...
Oh, jolly. Welcome to the pie
I
pub.
believe
Can I take your order?
Subnautica was around the same time. But it's just been... It was a massive, massive upheaval in the industry. It was, however, in, like, early access for 5 years, which, And Big Slime, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Tell me what's your favorite Phasmo, Ghosty. And hello, Black Mamba. How are you doing? Subnautica isn't really horror. It's a damn nightmare. Facts. I was like, Subnautica not really horror. Are you sure about this? Are you certain? Because I've played the game. It is terrifying. It is absolutely terrifying. And somewhere this year, we are getting Subnautica 2. And I am so stoked. I love Subnautica. I have Phasmophobia. I'm afraid of depths. But I am so ready for Subnautica 2. Just because it's gonna be amazing and crazy and... How did I know it was specking? I wouldn't say Subnautica is horror. It's the feeling of being alone on an unknown planet that's making you uneasy. You've clearly never met a Reaper. Yeah, no. Subnautica definitely horror. I love water. I don't particularly like depths because of the unknown. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn off all 3 the candles. Did not hunt within 8 seconds. Not an Unreal. Why do you never see pigs hiding in trees? They're really good at it. But for me, yeah, 100% Subnautica is horror. It is a terrifying game. It's really good fun. I ended up with... How many lockers? Was it 144 that we counted in the end? I think I ended up with 144 lockers. Because I had a redeem where you guys could get a locker.
Detecting multiple Leviathan
Oh,
class
jolly.
life
Welcome
forms
to
in
the
the
pie
region.
pub.
Are you
Can I take your order?
Whatever you're doing is worth it.
Specking, every time I hear that voice line, I feel the shivers. I feel the shivers run down my back knowing that they're out there. Oh... Hey, Born Confused, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Tell me what's your favorite Phasmo, Ghosty. If you know where you are going, it's not a problem. Yes, but if you... Like, for me, if you know that there's a clown in the sewers, it's also not a problem. Right? If you know the murderer is behind the curtain, you don't get scared of the things you know. You get scared of the unknown. It's always a fear of the unknown. There could be a murderer there. The plane could fall out of the sky. I have no idea what this spider is gonna do if I get close to it. I'm gonna take 3 photos here. 3 photos here. And let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get this ghost to make a little appearance, shall we? It's circle time. I fear nothing because I will always not see it. There. The spaghetti could be overboiled. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with overdone spaghetti. Says the guy who hates the texture of overdone spaghetti. Pills. Let's go. Straight back in. Let's see if this is a shade. So, one of the very special interactions that can happen with a shade, when you turn on the candles, it will show itself as a ball instead of normally the full shape of the ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hi. Hi, Grandpa. That was a long blink, but, okay. Grandpa is definitely not a Dio, not a Thay, not a Raiju, not a Hantu, not a Rev. I don't think Grandpa is a Jinn. Because it was normal speed to start with, right? It's also not a Moroi. Because I turned on the smudge and it sped up again the moment the smudge burnt out. It's not a Wraith because it stood in salt. It's not a Phantom. The blinking doesn't match. It's not an Oni. Again, the blinking doesn't match. It's not a Mimic. We don't have orbs downstairs. I am going to start a 3-minute timer despite being slightly late, though. And you're right. You're right, genius. It's not a Wraith. Let's go and grab more smudge. Not Obake. Yeah. We watched it run around for quite a while. It should have transformed in that time. It didn't. It did not shapeshift. It has, however, cleared the full freaking table. Every single item was removed.
Quickly.
Hey,
Well,
Jet Black
I might
Jacks,
just need
how
some
you
help making all
doing?
your drinks.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Tell me, how was your stream? Hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. What were you playing? And, how did it go? If you guys don't know, my name is Mathman. I'm a horror variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a shit ton of Phasmophobia. But when we're not doing that, we are usually talking about things such as YouTube, Twitch, and content creation to help you grow your stream, because I have a YouTube channel dedicated to that. If you guys enjoyed here, do stick around. And OVA, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are going to jump into this no evidence game, and let's see how this is going to go, because it might just be a poltergeist. Definitely not a spirit. You blinked and you were alive for 5 hours. That is always awesome when that happens. No, I don't think that's a bolt. Could this be a bolty? I think this might be a poltergeist. And what were you playing at on your stream, Jax? Tell me about it. Hey, Hedda, how are you? I think this might be a poltergeist. An isometric CRPG. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Based on the actual Pathfinder game? Because that sounds awesome. We might have a faulty on our hands. Maybe. Hey, Becky Jade, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, there's a lot of items thrown. There is... Okay, it's not a mare, just turn on the light. Mares can't turn on lights, so at least we got that one. It was when I hit away, DK, and it started yeeting a lot. That really triggered my polty sense, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Based on the official campaign and adapted for video game ease. Oh, that is awesome. That sounds really cool, to be honest. If you look how many items were thrown down here. We are Alley Cat. We are indeed having a polty bomb ready for us. And it just hunted on the crucie. Very nice. We love a guy that really likes the polter. We do. We're still trying to figure out if this is the right one. That is really, really awesome, Jax. I like that. Yeah, I have a love for D&D type games, or just those like Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate. The real paper and pencil feel is really awesome. Alley Cat, which concert did you go to? And Antoine, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Ghosty, can you please touch the polty pile and throw everything in it to another dimension? That's not throwing everything in the polty pile, to be honest. You might think that's throwing everything in the polty pile. It's not. Another event. There you are. Hello. How you doing, Grandpa? No, go for it. Go decompress. Get some food. Get some water. Get everything that you need, Jax. Go for it. Go for it. And thank you again so much for the raid. Stop her. I just turned the lights on. It was a winter jam. Christian Con said the whole 18,000 seats were filled in that stadium. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Come on. Polty yeet. Polty yeet. Fish! How you doing, Fish? I hope you're doing well. Come on. Oh, it can take ages for it to do a polty bomb in this big of a room. Of course, we're not going to be looking at it the moment it happens. That's how this works. I'm doing really well, Fish. I'm doing really, really well. And Tribal Stalker coming in with the 10 stream streak. You absolute legend. Let's go, let's go. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Those steps were so steep. Your legs hurt like you did leg day. Understandable. Yeah, I understand. I get it. I get it. Come on. Ghosty, you can do it. Stop moaning in Matt's face. Yeah, that's not your job. I agree. Ghosty. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh, Oh, this makes me very uncomfortable. I've already lit them. I can't relight them again. That's a hunt, though. Hey, Yeetikas! My door's closed. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. We're fine. He walked upstairs. That's unhelpful. Hey, Demon Mama! How are you doing? I'm doing really well, thank you. I'm doing really, really well. Has to be. Has to be. If you listen to the amount of items being thrown during a hunt, there is no other option. This has to be a poltergeist. Even without the bomb. Wait, what's going on with PSN? I've now heard multiple people talk about PSN screwing up. Yeah, I had the exact same thought, Alicat. I have no idea. It's been down for 20 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, Phantoms blink less. That's why this isn't a Phantom. Have they just been DDoSed or something? Have they had a major attack against them? Would not surprise me at this point. I had no idea that PSN was down. But yeah, that will affect all the No, it's the Phantom that blinks less. Hopefully it's not as long as 2011. They were down for 23 days. I hope not. That too, I did get a photo of Grandpa. Yeah, I did. That's a hunt. Was that real? Was that an actual Banshee scream? That was not somebody using blurp, right? Also, hey cremation, hey tribal. That was an actual Banshee scream. Huh? I mean, even I can get surprised sometimes. Did not expect to get surprised here. But even I can get surprised sometimes. It must be... Yeah. Oh my god! Well, that was very close. That's a Banshee. Yeah, it's... I do think this is a Banshee. I did not expect to turn the camera there and just see Grandpa's face right there going, oh, hello there. Yeah, no, I didn't expect that to happen. Hey, Toxic, how you doing? Jesus Christ. Okie dokie, let's go. He wanted to be in the video. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Banshee. It was that Yeetie. It's gonna turn out to be a mimic. It was an actual Banshee. Congratulations to DK and Lady G! Well done, well done, well done. You absolute legends. You've got yourself a banshee. However, I did not get the bone because the bone was nowhere to be found on the map. Let's have a quick look at where the bone actually was, because that would be useful to know. Hallway. No. No. Welcome back, Maria. Welcome back. Yeah, which hallway? Downstairs. Downstairs hallway. Like where the bathroom is and where the Ouija board usually lies next to it. Oh, man. That was a game and a half. We are going to move on to Edgefield. Hey, that's awesome, Hobbit. Congratulations. Congratulations. Which means you guys get another chance to guess the ghost! Exclamation point guess. Followed by your favorite ghostie. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Get on in there. Hey, Xemi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's see where this one is gonna go. We have done a lot of the things that we had to do. But one of the things that we have not done yet, and which is, honestly, bad math. Bad. We've not done a bean time poll. Get your votes in, guys. Is it gonna be extreme? Is it gonna be spicy? Or is it gonna be sour? The choice is yours! Did I see that impossible bone in high school that someone posted on Reddit? No, I have not. I mean, I've had impossible bones before, where it would spawn in, like, the wooden crates on Willow, back when there were wooden crates in the hallway, where it would spawn in hiding spots. You can DM it to me on Discord if you will, B. I will have an immediate look if you DM it to me. Yeah, I've had many bones. Like, there are certain bones, right, where it would lie in a blocked hiding spot, which is just hilarious. Hey, Shaylin, how are you doing? You once played a game on Camp Woodwind where the dead player could see the bone on a pile of leaves, but it was glitched out for everyone living. Oh no. That is genuinely terrible. Yeah, that's not the situation you want to be in. Yeah. I had it before. Like, on the last map, the bone was just not to be found. Have you had a bone in the wall of the office downstairs in Sunny Meadows yet? Nope. I have not. Let's see. I see a message request. Let me just have a quick look. What the actual... Oh my god. I'm trying to show it on stream. 1 second. This is ridiculous. Look at this. The bone is currently on stream. Can you spot it? Can you spot the bone? It's not back here. It's not down here. It's right there. The white dot. Oh, I can't even zoom in. The white dot right here. Right next to the cursor. That one. That is the bone. Nope. How did they even find it? I really want to know how they found it. Did they really go throughout Sunny Meadows and just picked up their microscopes and looking around. Not seeing the problem, that's pretty easy to see. Agree to disagree, in all honesty. That is, oh my god. No, that is genuinely terrible. You know what? I hope we don't get a bone like that in our game. Yeah, when it's 1000% magnified, then it might become a little easier. Tarot cards! We have tarot, and the ghost is not here. What about over here? It yeeted the knife again. It yeeted the knife the moment we walked into the house. Brilliant. We gotta love it. Yeah, how about the hitbox? Can you imagine if the bone is there, but you can't actually pick it up? Bone should be removed from perfect investigation. To be honest, you take a ghost photo over this. No, I disagree. They just need to fix some of the final bone spots. There's a few of those where it can spawn in a wall, or it will spawn in a box or underneath something that they need to fix, and they need to take their time for that. I actually think that having the bone for a perfect game, there's nothing bad with that. It forces you to explore. Like, otherwise, I don't have to explore. I can just go, oh, ghost is in the kitchen. I don't need to look anywhere else in the house. Yeah, that was pretty much the idea there, Maria, because the ghost keeps doing that when it spawns there for me. OP said they got lucky and had to reach out in high school, so they knew it had to be in that classroom, but they were searching over 5 minutes.
Jolly. Welcome
there,
to the
if
pub.
you have
Can I
the
take your
Ouija
order?
board, that does make it easier. But still. Hey, Starlight! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hope you're having a good day
jolly.
today. Tell me
Welcome
what's your
to the
favorite
pie
Phasmo
pub.
Ghosty.
Can I take your order?
And Purple Raven as well. Thank you very much for that follow. Kick back, relax, have yourself a good time here in the Pie Pub. What is your favorite Phasmo Ghosty? You once threw a cruci on Willow in the basement. It got stuck behind the stools in the dead end by the breaker, where you couldn't even grab it. Yep, that can happen. Same if you throw it under the rocking chair in Tangle in the basement. Can happen as well. It will just be stuck forever. You'll never get it back. Been like this for years. Just put it to the side till it works 90% of the time. It's just a recipe for disaster.
Hello!
But that's the thing. It works 90 to 95% of the time. The only reason we see so many bad bones is because those are the bones people report. Any of the normal bones, people are like, yeah, that's normal. And they won't say it. Oh, ads. Cruci's on point. Hope, keep facing through the floor for me. Doesn't matter which floor the room is. Yeah. Unless it's on the bottom floor, I believe. They can phase through. And they can even fall to the next floor at that point, which is really weird. Earlier today, you had a fun match where the Cruci slid halfway under the couch where you placed it near the dining room table. You know what, Shaylin? I have a few of those as well. One on this map where I throw the crucifix and it just sort of slides to a different room. Hey, Lavender, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Guys, you want me to do a spicy bean? You voted for the spicy bean. There are no sliding boner, sliding crucifixes. Here we go. I opened that pot and I just smelled the spice. Cheers. How you doing, Jazz? And it's a habanero. Oh. You are a habanero. I found a habanero. We're playing AC Syndicate. Ah, nice. I thought Syndicate was pretty good. I thought Syndicate was pretty good. Cheers. Hey, sweet influence, how you doing? Oh no. Oh. Nope. I'm fine. I promise I'm doing fine. Oh! Yeah, that sneaks up on you. Woo! Love how you gave it to Wolfish chat and he almost believed it was my birthday. You know what, Jazz? That is happening more and more. I will go to people's chat, they will go, happy birthday, Math, and I'm like, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Wait. Not my birthday button doesn't work. What do you mean I haven't needed to use it yet today? No, it's not my birthday. I always need to explain it. You know what the worst feeling is? I've had it multiple times right when we started this. Right when the whole birthday thing started. Where people would come into the stream and they would be like, oh, happy birthday. And other people would be there. Right? They would be in the stream or new to the stream and they'd go, oh, it's your birthday? Here, have 5 gift subs. That is the reason why every time somebody says it's my birthday, I have to say it's not. Because it feels so awkward to have to go in and say, no, it's not actually my birthday. No, sorry. So did I just get attacked by... Never mind, we're fine. And Maya, it's not my birthday! No, it's not. It definitely isn't.
Oh, jolly.
On my actual birthday
Can I
rolls
take
around,
your
no,
order?
we'll think it's your... You know what, Jazzercise? There's a reason why I call my birthday streams that hashtag not my birthday streams. And Luna, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Kick back, relax. Have yourself a good time here in the Pie Pub. I hope you're doing well. And what is your favorite of Phasmo, Ghosty? Toriku, it's not my birthday. No. It's not my birthday. It definitely isn't. Shaylin, I have not leveled up today. No.
More time in your private booth? Oh,
My
what a
birthday is
delight
at the
to
end of
have
March.
you.
It's usually around Easter, but this year it isn't. Let's go. That's awesome, Hobbit. That's really, really awesome. And Kazadu, thank you so much for the resub. You absolute legend. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. Thank you, yeah. Thank you for the happy not my birthday. Also, the ghost is no longer in this room. And now I'm confused. Are you in here? No? Basement? One of the first times I came in, someone else said happy birthday, so I followed suit, and you had your rant about it. I was like, oh, viewers be trolling. They always be trolling. They always be trolling. It's quite funny, though. I still love it when people do that. Yeah, the 5th of November is definitely not my birthday. Correct. If you hit the knife, you're in here, aren't you? No. Where is this ghost? I think this ghost has just walked away. Has left the building. Okay, it's getting colder. The breaker is on, so it shouldn't be getting colder. Oh, I found it. It's upstairs. Yeah, the ghost just left. The ghost just went, eh. You're talking more than you're playing the game. Please stop. That's what the ghost is thinking at the moment. Exactly. You ain't paying attention. Bye. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't mind friendly trolling, to be honest. It's usually meant for fun, and it's good fun. It is what I would call banter, but over the internet. No, that's fine. Zoe, it will hunt me at some point, and I will lead it through it. They knew Matt got and went like the scream disappearing meme. Yeah, just wee, bye-bye. Toriko. Really? 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 The ghost is upstairs. It's not even near the garage. Nowhere near. You know what? I'll bring these up before anything else. Twins? Twins, funny enough, cannot act between floors. The twins will always act on the same floor. This could, by the way, be twins, because it did act far away from its room. Hey, very nice, creeper boy. Very, very nice. Okay, we have our protection. The car bedroom. Yes, I meant the car bedroom. Oh, well, there goes our sanity. Hermit. Our sanity's back. Can you check the picture on the second floor on the left of the stairs? It is nice. Hey, peaceful girl, how are you doing? How are you doing? The tower. The tower. The sun. I have even more sanity. Fool. Please drain my sanity. Oh, don't make me lose sanity manually. Great. Helpful. Exactly what we wanted. Not. How you doing? How you doing, peaceful girl? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, 5 tower cards, 13 suns, and probably just... that's it. A few hermits. For good measure. It's in the hallway now. Oh, hello! It did that on purpose. It did that on purpose. Hey, Berserker, how are you doing? Hey, Mad Macbeth. Very rude. Enjoying the weekend? So am I. I didn't even... like, it did the devil and didn't even give me a chance to take a photo. And now it gives me a chance to take a photo, but just pieces out before I had any chance to actually take a... My camera is in here, Ghosty. Give me a little warning, please. In the car bedroom, everything is possible. Can go boom boom. Okay, I read boom boom, and I immediately went to the song boom 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 boom. I want you in my room. And I'm not gonna say that any... The ghost wanted me in their room too. Yep, the ghost is definitely helping. Hunt. Revenant. Listen to the bonks. And speed. There we go. Very nice. But yeah, Jazzercise, that I have that problem anyway. When people write boom boom, I usually just get that on my brain, and I can't do anything about it. It's being damaged about growing up in the 90s, I'm assuming. Okay, time to take some salt photos.
That slow revenant right there is exactly what we like to see. 2, 3, 4, 5. I did tell you guys I would lead him through the salt. Okay, what else do I need to do? I am done. Very nice. Revenant, and bye-bye. We did find the bug.
Right? We did. Lovely. This is for the Canadians, but remember when the song was on the Much Music CD mix? Was that one of those music CDs that you could order from TV, where they had combined a lot of popular music? I think we had something like Top of the Pop or something like that, which had or This Is the Music or That Is Music. We had a similar thing. I always hated those CDs. Much Music Dance Party was available in all music stores. Wow. Yeah, yeah, me too. Sweet Influence. You know what the problem was? Whenever you got into the vibe of a single song, they just went, okay, now the next song comes on. And you'd go from NSYNC to Britney Spears to Rammstein's America. Now that's what I call music. That's what it is. Yes, Lady G. Hey, taxis. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, well, we've done Tangle, we've done Willow, we've done Ridge Edge. It is time for me to die on Camp Death. Let's resolve for that Revenant. And here we go, here we go. Get your guesses in, everybody. Congratulations, Maria, on getting it right. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You used to skip to the numbers you liked, which worked, right? Except I used to listen to music to fall asleep. At which point, they are terrible, terrible things to use. Hey, Volpstar. Hey, Natsu. Hey, Ghosty Pants. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, Jazz. Oh my god. Hello. It was funny. It was so funny because, okay. As a kid, right? I started liking sort of the alternative music scene.
Touch it.
And one of my first bands that I got introduced to was Rammstein. And one of my favorite songs from Rammstein, to this day, by the way, is Sonne, which is an amazing, amazing track. Absolutely fantastic. I genuinely think one of the best they ever produced. Definitely one of their best in the earlier work. Right until you go ahead and watch the music video. Do not watch the music video for Sonne, especially when you try and introduce the music to your parents. It's a terrible idea. Yes, Rush. Yeah, exactly. Snow White for the win. For you, it's Mutter. I like that one as well. Another one that I really like is Ich Will. Of course, one of their titular songs. Have I seen Rammstein live? I have not. And it is my greatest shame. Nuggy, can I request a game for you to play next time you play another game on stream? Absolutely. Best place to do that is in the Discord, in the suggestions channel. But you can also say it here and I'll look it up. Yeah, taxis. I am not going to read that out, but I am going to translate that for you. Yeah. Oh, that is awesome. They have amazing shows. Honestly, Rammstein is one of those where I'm like, oh yes. That's a concert that I would go out of my way to see. And I go out of my way to see concerts anyway, because I just have very niche tastes as well. Things like, I just tried to look for a game called Rammstein. Oh, Dream Cage is what I was looking at. Oh, that looks... Oh my god, that looks freaky. That looks terrifying. And not because it looks terrifying, but oh my god. Look at this. Gory. Very, very gory. I might have a look at that one. I might have a look at that one for the next time. Absolutely. I mean, I've just given up on Unpossessed, by the way. 2 weeks Unpossessed has been a part of this schedule. And 2 weeks I've not been able to stream on Thursdays. I refuse to try again. It will just make my PC explode at this point. All aboard the nope train? Yeah. Agreed. Okay, no circle, no board, no doll, no mirror, no tarot. It's the pawpaw. Hello. Keep it on the secret schedule. You know what? We are streaming more next week. I might do another indie night. We might be able to do a second indie night because I'm live. So I'm going to be live on the channel Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to be live 5 times. And I'm also going to be live Tuesday and Thursday over on the Content Delta channel. Tuesday and Friday over on the Content Delta channel. It's going to be awesome. I have to make up for, you know, missing half of the week. Somehow. Nothing there. Bone! Hello. That's what we needed. Yeah, let's close that. Let's close this. We are going to do more coding and more gaming, yeah. I'm thinking more Manor Lords. Otherwise, Prison Architect is definitely an option as well. Oh man, the thing for me in Prison Architect is if I don't start early, I will be going late. Oh, you can. Yeah, Hobbit. Double click. They close. Double click. They close. One issue, if you click them a lot, right? If you happen to touch the doors a lot, I had a slight bug where they become erect. Yeah, it's only the small tents though. If you touch them a lot, they become erect. Yeah, and they think they're close, so you can't actually do much with them. Since that is a hiding spot, I'm gonna undo that. Wait, what? Which did you just touch? This one. And it threw something back here. Okay, it's back here. It's in the lover's seat. Yeah, you can definitely double click them. Sometimes it doesn't work. You double click them again, you're fine. Oh my. The CCTV is escaping again. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about the CCTV going out of the screen, guys. That's 100% program. Yeah, it's how it works. Remember when you were in class or when you were at home and you were watching the DVD player and the DVD player went to their pause screen and the pause screen started bouncing around? Everybody always hoped to see the DVD thing go out of screen. Then you knew you did it right. I think we have orbs, guys. Either those were fireflies or we have an orb. It's an orb. It's a mimic. That is awesome, Hobbit. Let's grab these. Let's head back in. Let's see. Yeah, I thought that was an orb as well. I was just wondering, because sometimes it might look like an orb, but when you have, like, the fireflies flying back here, it's a little different. I love my friends, especially when they give me money. That's a way to think about. That is funny. Sorry. Yeah, no, that makes me laugh. That is really, really funny. I think the dog went upstairs again.
A gift for me? Oh, well, yes. Your benevolence is...
Specking! Specking! Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Hobbit. Hobbit, enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. And you know what, Alita? I think they were orbs too. I think they were orbs too, since there are no fireflies back there. They sort of have to be, which is nice. That means we know this is a mimic. Good night, Amanda. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Don't you love it when someone at work asks you where you can find information, so you just answer Google or FAQ or in the terms of and conditions? Especially that last one is good, because you know they're not gonna troll through the 27 pages to make sure you are correct, right? You know they're not gonna do that. Was it parabolic? It is parabolic. When his ad's coming again? 34 minutes. You have a while. Ghosty. Thank you.
Oh, jolly. Welcome to the Pie Pub. Can I take your order?
Rare Phoenix Fire. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing? What's your favorite Phasmo, Ghosty? Ghosty. Are you here? Can I get a whisper, please? Yes, exactly. A little pss, 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 pss. Pss, 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 pss. Come on, Ghosty. We're right here. That was a yeet. Well, if you don't want to, I could just take some photos. You prefer? Oh, really? That is awesome. I mean, that's really awesome, Rare Phoenix Fire. Not many people find me through the YouTube at this point, because the channel there is still quite small. The hell's that noise? Oh. Thank you. It is very angry with me, that's for sure. Do I still need photos? 2 more. Let's go. Love the YouTube content. Let's go. Let's go. There's gonna be more of it as well. I've been recording a bit today. There's gonna be more tomorrow. More recording tomorrow. More editing tomorrow. There's gonna be 2 new videos on the MathManu channel. I have 3 videos ready for the Content Delta channel. It's gonna be awesome. Come on. Doesn't state in the terms and conditions, yet I'm able to copy paste and caps lock the keywords they couldn't find. Yep. Have I played Poppy Playtime? Episode 1 and 2. I was actually thinking of doing like episode 1, 2, 3, 4 all in a row. On stream. Because 1 and 2 were pretty good. I heard 3 is good as well. But 4 is very buggy, which is why I haven't played it yet. I really do want to. Why so, Gothic Richard? Thank you for the whisper. Now, where is my photo camera? There it is. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome, Richard. Okay. Got that photo. Okay, you're not a Deogen. That means we can hide. If now that it's a mimic, I really have to watch out that it isn't a Deogen. I really have to watch out. Ghosty. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Let's go, let's go. Ah, nice. BSN is back. People can play again. My friend played the 4th and was happy how one enemy was how it was until he learned that enemy wasn't spawning correctly. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to play this right now. Which is why it wasn't on the schedule for Thursday. And Unpossessed was. Sadly, of course. Did I hear about Grand Theft Auto 6? I have. Yeah, it's been a while, but yes, I have. I wish to see the ghost. What happened to Grand Theft Auto? What happened to GTA 6? I wish to see the ghost. Oh, yeah, the $100? They had already announced a while ago, right? Which is why I will probably never buy that game. $100 for a game is ridiculous. I think $70 for a game is ridiculous. It just doesn't need to be that expensive. It really doesn't. Hello! Hey, Dan, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. You know this could trend down to other companies? Yeah, I'd be surprised if there are any games that are going to come out for that price, which I want to play. Look, it's very simple, right? We are dealing with a mimic, by the way. They claim the industry wants it to be $100, and I would like to know who and where. The industry does. The industry.
Welcome back. This
The people do not. And I'm going to show you guys something really, really funny, right? It's not really showing, but it is ridiculous that the gaming industry is asking more and more money. So, back in the day, I'm talking early 2000s. Do you know what a AAA game costed?
Hello!
A AAA game in the early 2000s was usually between the $50 and $60. Let's say that it was $60. No, a AAA game was about $60. The thing is, back then, they had to do a few things. They had to do packaging. They had to do distribution of the actual game. They had to do marketing in a shit ton of gaming magazines. We're talking magazines, not on the internet or posters, just magazines. Specifically aimed at gamers. And they had to, of course, deal with something else, which is a small niche. Back in the early 2000s, if you were a gamer, I believe the total market of gamers was around 6 million people. Nowadays, they dare ask $100. Let's say $70 to $100. Let's be nice to them. $70 to $100 for a game. While they don't have any packaging anymore, they don't have any distribution anymore, their marketing is practically free if they do it right, because they will post something on Twitter and the news outlets will swarm to it and post it everywhere. They don't actually have to market, and their niche is no longer small. I believe according to the last counts, there are over 1 billion active gamers in the world. It has nothing to do with inflation. It has nothing to do... Okay, maybe there's a little bit of inflation. It has nothing to do with all the packaging and distribution and marketing. They just want more money. Because where you would pay $60 for a game in the early 2000s and they might sell 200,000, Phas sold on consoles in 1 month 1 million copies.
Jolly. Welcome to the Pie Pub. Can I take your order?
1 million copies. Phasmophobia for $20 each. Phas in 1 month made $20 million. And they sell it for $20. If you have a game like GTA 6, which you know is gonna sell like hotcakes, 5-10 million sales easily. Why would you at that point make your game $100? I would rather sell 2 million more and price it at 60. People earned less then. My parents bought a house for 21,000 back then. In the early 2000s, for 21,000.
Oh, jolly.
I
Welcome to
don't
the
think
Pie
that's
Pub.
the case.
Can I
That is
take your
more
order?
like 70s, 80s. The early 2000s, you would get a good house for 150 to 200,000. Let's say 150. But, and then about people who are charging like £84 for DLC. I don't get it. The market has grown so so much. Why would you up your prices when your sales are going up? It's ridiculous. Yes, SNES games were usually $30 for AAA. This is like, the packaging, even if we disregard the packaging, the distribution, the marketing, it's this. This is the ridiculous thing. The market has 100-folded, at least 200-folded. If Phas can sell 1 million copies for $20 for an indie game and make 20 million in a month, I'm sorry.
Sir, hydrate,
I'm
sir.
sorry. There's just
Hydrate,
no
please,
reason
sir.
to price them $70 to $100. I will not buy Silent Hill 2 unless it gets on discount. Greedy Rockstar would probably say we could make it 120 and people would still buy it. True. But that doesn't mean that you should. Because we, as the gamers, own the market. You think it was in the 80s that they bought the house? That makes more sense, Boo. That does make more sense. I'm not saying that they didn't buy it for 21k in the early 2000s, right? That can be. Especially if you're like in the middle of Scotland or middle of Wales and there was almost no development. It could be. I don't know. I'm just saying that this price hike with a market that has developed this much has no reason to be there. Zero. But I'm going to give you guys a chance to... Oh, I need to resolve. Mimic, right? Congratulations, Shaylin, Viking Pixie, Knill, and Hunter Solomon. Get your guesses in, everybody. Get your guesses in. Exclamation point guess followed by your favorite ghosty. Now is your chance. Let me see. Problem is, you got two types of gamers. Ones that talk with their wallet, and others just buy it. Yeah, but even then, I don't like... Okay, I can buy a game for $100, right? That for me, it's a lot of money, but it's doable. I have that availability to me because I have a pretty good job, which is great. But that doesn't mean that I don't think it's ridiculous and that I won't say, come on. It's bonkers. Full big games should stay 30 to 60. See, that's the thing. When people... I'm a big fan of Satisfactory, right? And in early access, Satisfactory was $30. They upped it to $40 on release. And I'm going to be honest with you. They are a AAA. They are a good game. They've worked for years on it. I understand 100% that they did that. But for $40, you have an amazing game that I literally have hundreds of hours in it. It's ridiculous. But there's a similar thing, right? There's a similar thing. Hey, Donald Kruth, how are you doing over on the YouTubes? There's a similar thing with, what was I going to say? There are now games such as World of Warcraft. My beloved World of Warcraft. Diablo. Where they sell the collector's edition of the game for like 120 pounds, $120 without the game included. They literally just don't sell the game in the collector's edition. How are you doing, Donald? I'm doing really, really well. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you had a wonderful day. Like how they have options based on what you can afford. Yeah, exactly. And you know what the worst thing is, Alita? You know what the worst thing is? Nowadays, there is actually an extra thing in there. You'll see this very often where people are like, oh, the game is $40 to $60. Right? But you can get the special edition for $80. And it will be 3 days early release. 3 days. You know what they call that? Streamer tax. Because if you don't get that version and play 3 days early, you're 3 days behind. And that means a lot. Speaking of WoW, Kayla's asking, have I tried Ascension? No, I have not. I've heard a lot of people telling me that I should try. Battle passes make me sad. Battle passes, for me, it's very much a case of, you know, as long as they don't give in-game boosts or ways that it's pay to win, I don't care. Thank you so much for the sub, Donald. Thank you very, very much. That is very kind of you over on YouTube. And thank you for the like as well. Have I played Still Wakes the Deep? Yes, I have. Full VOD is available on the YouTube. It is, funny enough, my best viewed video. And I love it because the game deserves it. They have a portion where it is a dice roll of what abilities you get. Oh, really? It's kind of cool. That was a Yeetie. It says it was an event as well. It wasn't an event. Definitely Yeetie. Let's go find our cursed object, shall we? Be yapping. I am worried if I put that game on, but we're gonna have a try. I do really want to try it. Reminds me of when I bought Fallout Anthology, thinking it was the full set, but Evo 4 was just an empty sleeve. Yep, because you could download it with a code. Give me discs, please. Hey, Elmo, thank you very much. That is awesome. And Donald Cruz, I could try that, but it's not going to help. We're on no evidence. It's not going to show me anything, is it? It's hearing American accents in video games. It was so refreshing to hear one of the British accents. And not just British, but Scottish. Yeah. Honestly, I genuinely love that game. I think a lot of the writing itself, right? The writing of the game and the story was incredibly good. Incredibly good. It had the Scottish English banter. It had the right tone. It had the right voice actors. And I love the fact that you can set it to Gaelic, which is just Scottish Gaelic. It's just a funny addition. Okay, we have the cursed object. We have yet to find the boner. Yes, it will. No, on no evidence, I am not going to get any evidence. So putting the dots or the UV lights in there, it's not going to change anything. The only thing I can get is orbs. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't want another mimic, so I'm going to try and ignore it. I think it's really cool. I genuinely, it's one of my favorite games. It is one of my favorite horror games. Together with Ad Infinitum, which is a hidden gem. Phobia St. Dinfna's Hotel, which is a hidden gem. Then you have Alien, of course. Amazing horror game. Amazing. And what would make my top 5 complete? I think my last favorite horror game. I actually don't know. That is awesome, Donald. Thank you very much. I actually don't know. You have Visage, which was really good fun. Hard puzzles, but fun. Madison, which was fun, but I hated the ending. You're half English, half Welsh, but yet I don't speak fluent Welsh, and I wish I did. Your grandparents and other family members speak it, though. You know what? Welsh is weird. I'm sorry. It is. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Having lived in Wales for 3 months, I could not wrap my head around it. The accent's quite nice. That's true. Yeah. I just want to send a reminder. Currently, Steam accounts are being hacked by hacked accounts, sending a message to people on their friends list to click on a link to take part in a playtest. Please do not click on the link, even if it's someone you trust. Correct. You're not really a fan of horror games for some reason. I absolutely love Phasmo and like Demonologist. See, that's the thing, Alita. I like horror games if they're actual horror games. Phas is not a horror game. Phas is a puzzle game with a horror coat on. So is Demonologist. That's what I really, really like. And I love puzzle games. Always have done, always will do. I think they're amazing. Thank you, Donald. Have I played Mortuary Assistant? Yes, great game. Another great puzzle game. Yeah, exactly. It's a puzzle game with spooky you can die moments. That's really it. Which is why I like Phas, but it also makes it really hard. Which is also, like, we're talking about this, right? And I like playing horror games. I like playing puzzle games. I like playing building games. I'm very varied. I like playing new games. Anything I can share a story with, right? I like that too. But there's a lot of people that like Phas and only Phas. Which is very difficult because if you want to play another game, something more horror-y, there will be people that don't like it. If you want to play something more puzzly, there will be people that don't like it. And it's usually quite significant parts of one's community. Which is weird. Did I go to the long-named one? The Lanfair blah 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 Gogogok? No, I didn't. Yeah, ignore random friend requests. I do that as well, except on Discord, because often they are you guys that send me a friend request. We're going to be adding more to it. I thought they were done with the DLCs.
Party of... Oh,
Rain!
quickly. Well, I might just need some help moving all
Rain,
your drinks.
you absolute legend! How was it over on Nipnop Farm? I hope you had a wonderful time. Hey, Relosa. Hey, Grammy. Hey, Shadows Flame. Hey, Petunia. Hey, Valak. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Mathman. I am a horror variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I'm part of the Midnight Society. And when we don't talk about play games, then we usually talk about YouTube, Twitch, and how to grow your channel, because I have a YouTube channel dedicated to it. Hello, Child of Ragnarok. How are you doing? It was a great time. Did some cozy Nightmare customs. Nice. Very, very nice. That is awesome. That is really awesome. I hope the ghosties treated you well. And guys, if you do like it here, you want to stick around and tell me what is your favorite Phasmo ghosty and what was your favorite moment of Rain stream. But first, we are going to celebrate. Get your emotes in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I love to see all the emotes. I love to see all the emotes. Yeah, Demonologist is very similar to Phas. It's a very similar, very different vibe, but the gameplay loop is the same, right? You find a ghost, you hunt a ghost, You find the evidence, you identify, except they have added, then you exercise. And I'm not a big fan of Demonologist because I think the jump scares become very cheap very quickly. They're very repetitive. But they do have assault shotgun, which Phas doesn't have. So, a bit of both, really. A bit of both. I like my assault shotgun. I like making sure that the ghosts don't want to see me anymore. Yeah, that's nice. For the rest, it's hard. It's hard. I also don't really like what the devs have done. The devs have been quite nasty with that game.
Do a barrel roll.
Not my favorite. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you're not a djinn. It turned off the breaker. It still hasn't stepped in salt. It's throwing stuff. No, on please. Thank you. Let's see if we can actually figure out what this ghost does. Okay, thank you for that. Let's turn that on as well. Oh no, specking! Don't remind them of that. I don't want the prestige. Let me keep my good items. I like my good items. Do you mean cheap as in predictable? Because I'd be fine if I could desensitize myself to it. The jump scares are scary in the first few times. But the moment that you get to a point where you've seen them a few times, they become very boring because it tends to be the same ones again, again, and again. I can't remember how many times in the first map, you know the small house? You walk in, and as you walk into the kitchen, there's a child running by. I had that one 7 games in a row. And I just went, nah, you know what? I don't want to anymore. It was just boring. I would say that it was boring, personally. What about the devs being nasty? Okay. So one of the big pools that Demonologist had very early on was a puzzle. It was a puzzle called Maria's Room. Donald, I already have the ghost room. It's upstairs. And the idea was, it was kind of an AR game. You had to figure out what was going on in Maria's room and how to enter it. And they said you have to do things on multiple maps and with multiple things and multiple places. And, you know, eventually you can figure out how to open Maria's room. That was one of the big pools. What was discovered later is that there was no way to open Maria's room. And in fact, it wasn't until much later that they added the ability to solve a puzzle and enter Maria's room. So they lied. And I'm not okay with that. Then what they did was they made an announcement. You're good, Donald. You're good. They made an announcement in which they said that they were not going to add hiding places. That was the announcement. They were not going to add hiding places because you should just be able to loop the ghost. Even though you could get caught out in places where you couldn't loop. It's fine. Right? It's fine. That happens. But they said that's why they didn't add any hiding spots. You should just be able to loop. And the whole community reared its head against them and went, but you promised that you were adding them. You had said in the past that you were adding them. And their reaction was, really? Did we? Oh, the game is now also full release. So they took it from early access straight into full release because of that. The timer, that is for my spirit test. Spirits can't hunt ever. If you smudge a spirit, it takes 3 minutes before they are able to hunt again. While any other ghost can do 90 seconds, except for the demon, which is 60 seconds. So I'm now testing which ghost this is, because it's no evidence. Also, the bone is just nowhere. We've now ran the house 3 times, checking everything. Yeah, they did finally add hiding spots now. But all in all, I just don't think that the devs behaved very well. Either I was very late, or it's a demon.
Hello!
Smudge? Hey, Nox, how you doing? Yeah, anytime, Shaylin. Like, I'm very open about these things. My husband has an audio interface. He loves getting new players into Phas and Demonology so he can scare them. That's kind of funny. I like that. That is amazing. I also have an audio interface. Sadly, all my audio interface can do is this. Hey, Kate Coon, how are you doing? Hey, Nikki, love holidays. You're in Nice. It's very Nice. It's very Nice indeed. Okay, I'm thinking this might be a demon. I didn't restart the timer. Use voice mod once to play the hunt sound while you were walking to another player because it sounded so real he started hiding. That is brilliant. That is really, really funny. Doing amazing. Thank you very, very much. Inspecting, thank you for the counter. Oh my. It's a giant bone in a corner. Cheeky, cheeky. Never mind, it's a wraith. Yeah, Mama and Baby are doing very well as well. Don't look at the eggs. Don't poke the eggs. Don't lick the eggs. Don't hug the eggs. Don't do anything with the eggs. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, let's take a photo of that.
I need you to let me touch it.
Burn a cruci again.
Touch it. I have to do it.
Don't do it.
Very
Don't
gingerly.
do it. I'm gonna bring that second cruci more to the front. Ghosty. What was the cursed object again? Pixel says he's marrying the ex. Stick the burning cruci. Don't do that. It was the monkey paw, right? Let's get a photo. Let's get a quick photo. Easy peasy wraith. Let's go, let's go. And it's ads. Oh, come on. The timing. Fine. We'll wait outside. We'll wait outside. See you later, Donald. There we go, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. I do think it's a wraith. It didn't step in salt at all. It's hunted multiple times. I really don't know what else it could be at this point, in all honesty. Don't start a relationship with the ex. I keep warning them. I keep warning them, Josie, but they just don't listen. I can't keep doing it, right? I can't keep doing it. I will be streaming tomorrow over on Twitch, Donald. Absolutely. I don't have a button for that.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Maybe. See you later, Crafty. That's the best sound effect.
Oh, jolly.
Do I have a
Welcome
different
to
one?
the
I
Fire
don't
Pub.
think so.
Can I take your order?
Alita, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. What's your favorite Phasmo ghosty? Wait. I may have one here. That was not the button I was looking for. I mean, that's the only thing I can do. I'll be back on YouTube on Monday, Donald. Finally woke enough to realize I hadn't pushed the button yet. That's fair, that's fair. And your favorite is the gin. I like a gin. However, they are really, really problematic to have in your no evidence, no breaker runs. Like your APOC challenges. That's not great. At least it's not the listen here, you little shit. Nuh-uh. Hey, Dr. Amadai, how are you? You bought the IKEA shark they used as model in Point Hope. Let's go, Kazadu. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Okay, ads are almost over. We're gonna talk to our ghost, see if it wants to give us a photo, and then hopefully we'll survive.
Sir,
Yeah, that's
hydrate,
true.
Sir.
So
Hydrate,
the way that I
please,
tend
sir.
to do that, Alita, is using the gin sprint. I will just stand very far away, let them sprint at me, and then walk out of view, and then they slow down, and everything's good. Gary, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right away before the ghost comes down and murders me. And today's pretty good. That's awesome, Mamadai. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. Like, that is my go-to, because I play Nightmare or more difficult. So, not having the... what'd you call that? Not having the sanity board is fairly normal for me. Okay, here we go. I wish to see the ghost. Well, that was helpful. I did not see the ghost. I don't even need a ghost photo. 4 more photos. You tend to play intermediate because you're not good at figuring out the speeds or blink. That makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Raspberry cocoa. I am going to have an omelette after I'm done here. And a cup of tea. It does come with practice. It does come with practice, and also it comes with... Really, it just comes with spending time with the game, to be honest. Really? Really? Hiding behind the wooden board, are you? Cheeky, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Okay, come on. I need 2 more photos. You do try to play intermediate. The results are the same. Amateur and intermediate most of the time. Wrong ghost or dead. Fair. Yes, I did both of them. And the mango chili tea is so good. It is so good. The glug tea is nice as well, but it's a little too sweet for me. The mango one, the mango chili one, is spicy and fruity without being too sweet. Ghosty. You touched these, didn't you? Nope, nope, wasn't those. I can't take any risk anymore. Wait, we don't have the bone anyway. No, wait, we did. So tired. You hate amateur so much, the ghost is either inactive or...
Hunting for me? Oh no, yeah. I don't like amateur. I usually tell people go for intermediate. Because it is just not worth it to do amateur. That's a wraith. You just spawned right on top of me. If you start playing on amateur,
the ghost is just too inactive. Yes, it did. It also found me in a hiding spot. That's my first death of the day, guys. That's my first death of the day. I'm usually running around
It was at this
and
moment
go
that he knew
in amateur and
he
go,
fucked up.
where ghost? This room? Not that room.
jolly.
This
Welcome
room?
to the
Not
pie
that
pub.
room.
Can I take your
Nowhere,
order?
ghost. Super Doug, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the emotional damage with this Wraith. Congratulations, Light Wraith. Very nice, very nice. Well done, well done. That is awesome. I was underneath the stairs, which tends to be an okay hiding spot, but not this time, I'm afraid. Yeah, that was a shame. That was a big ol' shame. Hey, EK Gaming, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. I didn't think I had my light on. Did I have my light on? That would have been bad. I thought I didn't. But, you know what? It sometimes happens. It's all good. It's all good. However, it is 11 o'clock. But that doesn't mean we are just gonna drop you off somewhere. We are gonna drop you off with somebody from the community tonight. I normally do this on Thursdays. Thursdays, I will raid somebody from the community, but tonight, we are raiding somebody here. Let me see who we have on. This is gonna be good fun. Hello, please work. It may have been me, to be honest. It may have been me. It does happen. It does happen. And we are gonna see who is on at the moment. Let's see. We have... Oh, well, they're not really playing Phas, are they? They're not really playing Phas. Who do we have? Ooh, yeah, let's go say hi to... our good AI... Ooh. Yeah, let's go say hi to our AI friend, I think. I think that's a good idea. Yes, we are. We are. We are going to say hi to the wonderful From Colin. Lovely, lovely person. Absolutely amazing. Please, if you want to join us and hear some new AI songs that he makes for every single raid, then do join us. If you are not subbed, use the first one. If you are subbed, use the second one. And remember, we will be back tomorrow. It is not my birthday.
Can I take your order?
It is EK Gaming's birthday, though.
jolly.
Happy
Welcome to the
birthday,
pie
you
pub. Can I
absolute
take your order?
legend. You absolute legend. I will see you all tomorrow.
jolly. Welcome
Alex,
to the
how are
pie
you
pub.
doing? Fire
Can I
Phoenix,
take your
how are you
order?
doing? Maggie, Moon, Raven, and Beth all coming in here at the last moment as we move on to tomorrow for the community night. Of course, next week I'm gonna be here extra because I missed some days due to my internet being down. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday next week. Tomorrow as well, and until then, it's time for me to be signing off.
Hello.